everyone? Hello and good morning. How are you doing, chat? No shot. Are you serious, Restlessly Thought? Hold on. Oh, 1 second. My foot is killing me. Are you serious? Integral stasis chambers count as chunk loaders. Did they like update the server or something? Or is that a new thing? No shot. Okay, we're gonna do that. That is huge, chat. I didn't even know that was possible. That is huge. Hello, everybody. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm curious. I just don't feel like that's accurate, so we're gonna test it. If that works, awesome. All right, how are you guys doing? I got some cool stuff to show you. First off, Valtop smithing. We took our smithing all the way up to 88. So we have about 12 more levels to go before we can get that super high thing. It charged a 3x3 chunk with the stasis in the middle. Okay. So F3G, that would be like, I'd have to dig down like basically like right here, I think. So it does 3 chunks. So I'd almost have to dig down at -70, 168. Okay. We're gonna take a stab at this just to see if that works. Said they captured they were there, but they were saying the right stuff. The black captions, they're not saying the right stuff. Let me double check. Here, I'll turn the music up, by the way. Tools, captions, language. Oh, they're using a bad speech to text. That's why. I see. Okay, I see the problem. Dang it. Why isn't the other one? Will not caption source when it's muted. Properties. Ooh, you know what? Transcript, open captions, add text output. Nope. Force line break, show preview. Okay. Normal English. Streams only. English. Caption source. Caption source is heard on stream. Huh. You know what? It's gotta be just grabbing the wrong source. Ugh. I just don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know. I'm gonna keep looking into this. I'm so sorry. How are you guys doing today? Let's go get some soul sand for this experiment. You know what? I'm sure we have some over here, actually. We'll check over here. So, how are you guys doing? By the way, I got something cool to show you. Check this out. Isn't that interesting? The wall, look, the thing that was there has been moved out there. Let's go. I am okay with this. Neat. I'm gonna clear this away. Also, chat, I was grinding my enchanting skill. What the fudge? And I'm gonna be honest, chat, enchanting might actually be the worst thing to grind, like, ever. Foolish was on earlier, but he's gone. Crow messaged me for insta-damage pots and needed some, I'm guessing, for a kill. I'm just kind of surveying the land right now. Seeing if anything changed. Nothing crazy. Okay. Oh, what the fudge was that? Oh. Never mind. It's the potions. Okay. No, this is not a modded SMP. So chat, let's go get some soul sand. Oh! Yes! I remember what I wanted to share with you guys. I want to turn, you know, our Enderman farm, chat? How do you guys feel about turning that into an actual XP farm? How do you guys feel about that? Because I think we could turn that sucker into an amazing XP farm. What do you guys think? 1 second, chat. Ooh, thank you, Ensmy. That's very helpful. I was gonna have to pull that open later. Let's go to right here. I was here earlier, chat. Whee! You know what? We're gonna do that. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. If that is true, then that means we should totally put one here as well. Hold on. Okay, let's get, what, like just 16 soul sand? Let's just dump some of this stuff in. I need to get some wood before we go in the void. Does anyone know, are we done? Hello? Huh. That was weird. Thought someone was there. Bat, are you gonna be watching the Puppy Bowl? Most likely not. Speaking of which, who do you guys think is gonna win the Super Bowl? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really pay attention to sports. I know, that sounds pretty shocking. So, I have no dog in the fight. I could genuinely care less who wins and who loses. There we go. I'll put this there, and this there. And soup, 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 soup. Okay, just occurred to me, chat. We should totally stock these up and stick a stasis chamber near here. Hold on, let's go down a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think one more. Puppy Bowl all the way. I predict the team that carries the ball in the shape of an olive to the goal area most times will win. Yeah. I know a lot of people are talking about, like, Taylor Swift and her impact on football. It's interesting. I guess a lot of footballers don't like it because it's detracting from the sport. And I say this to everybody who loves football, not in a way to say that I think football is boring, because you can like or hate football to your own, you know, memes. I have no opinion or stake in the game, but I don't think it's possible for anyone, let alone Taylor Swift, to make football less interesting. So, honestly, I think Taylor Swift probably adds value in terms of the sport. Food for thought. Now, I like football as much as the next person. And I'm not saying that Taylor Swift being there and the whole Travis Kelce thing will make me less inclined to watch, because I was never planning on watching the football game anyway, unless I was like watching it with friends or something. But I will say, like, honestly, the drama of like how many times they'll show Taylor Swift, I can actually get behind that a little bit. I think that's kind of interesting. And I don't dislike Taylor Swift at all. I think she's alright. So, talented, makes decent music. Like, honestly, I don't know. I think a lot of the problem is, chat, when you become like really, when you reach the level of like Taylor Swift, people feel like they have to have an opinion on you, right? It's like they feel like they can't be neutral. They either have to love Taylor Swift or they have to hate Taylor Swift. People are weird like that. I'm just like, yeah, I just don't care. I think her music is good. I think she makes good music. Is it the type of music I go to listen to? No. But honestly, if you like Taylor Swift music, more power to you. Go for it. It's not bad music by any means, so I don't know. But it's weird the number of people that hate on Taylor Swift because, oh, it's Taylor Swift. Oh gosh, we gotta hate on Taylor Swift. No, I don't know. People are weird, chat. It's like that though with everybody who reaches like that level of infamy. Ooh, you know what I mean? You are free to just not care, chat, one way or the other. You know, let people like what they like. Like, who cares? You know? So, to all the Swifties in the audience, you keep being you. Keep doing your thing. Anyway. She has done a lot for women in the music industry, so that's pretty neat. I see, that's a great point you bring up. And that's a great thing of, like, I think with anybody, I think, look, do the footballers probably not like that the attention for football has gone more to a relationship rather than the game? And they probably don't like that? Probably. But you can't argue the good effect that Taylor Swift has had on things. Like the music industry. Is the stream buffering for anyone else, or is it just me? It's probably you, but someone let me know if there's a lot of hiccups. Last year, they cut to her all the time in games, but this year they've shown her less, which I think helps. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that people are wrong in being like, hey, let's focus more on the game. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I think that's a fair argument. I'm not diminishing that argument in any way, because that makes sense to me. Okay. I'm gonna feed the turtles really quick before we go. They're probably fine. Yeah, they'll be great. Alright, onward. Try refreshing if it's bugging out for you. You know what I'm more concerned about, more than football, chat? Why do I have 2 ender chests? Fudge. Where did I steal an ender chest from? The next episode of Solo Leveling, which is going to be one of the best episodes in the whole series. I'm loving the pacing of this anime, chat. Okay, hot take, chat. Hot take. Why is it that anime that are like manga or like manhwa or like whenever a show is done, chat, like it's finished and it's done, why is the pacing just fire, but it's not for something that's not completed? Anyone understand this, chat? I just don't understand this. Because like Solo Leveling, the pacing for this show has been absolute fire, and this season they're just cooking through the material. Like, this might be the only season. They could have turned, I think, this whole show, like Solo Leveling, they could have easily made this, like, 3 seasons. I think they're gonna wrap it up, like, here. I think it's only gonna be the 2nd season. And that's the thing, like, I will say on one hand, it is just a teeny tiny bit faster than I would have liked, but it's still awesome. Like, they're just killing it. And it's very peculiar, chat. Why can't we get that with, like, everything else? You know what I mean? We live in a society, chat. Okay. -70, 168. -70. -70. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. I feel like I'm off for some reason. Did I misread it? Oh, I see. No, we're over here. Now, I think this might be too far. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Depending on the animation studio, the animators might need time for production. Will change the pacing in order to give them a chance to finish episodes. Playing the timeline of a show with already finished source material is easier. No, I think you're right about that. No, I'd agree with that. Ah! Do all the levels line up the same? They do not, but I don't think there's a way to fix that, unfortunately. Oop. Alright. There we go. Damn, this is really annoying. This dirt is in the way. Let's go. Alright, this is good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be roughly centered. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and... Should we farm? Just to see, like... Yeah, let's farm it down. But I don't know, guys. Have you guys seen any really good anime this season? Rachel! Thank you for the raid! Hi! How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Bubble raid! Thank you, Rachel. Have you guys been having a good anime season? What do you guys think of it? Honest thoughts. I haven't seen anything, like, really good, except for Solo Leveling. What's that one, still going good. ReZero. Doing well. My life has been stressful, but trying to stay positive. I don't keep up with anime like that, largely. Catching up with old stuff like Death Note. Honestly, you guys, I'm gonna be honest, like, maybe not all of you guys, because some of you can probably relate, but I envy, like, the anime fans that are just now getting into anime. Because there is, like, a genuine backlog of just amazing shows. Like, chat, I just want you to think about this for a second. Imagine being a kid just born right now. You're born right now. And fast forward, like 17 or however many years from that point. How much amazing content will exist for you to like watch. But then here's an asterisk to that, chat. Ready? Here's something to think about. Do you guys ever go back and watch the old episodes of Leave It to Beaver? Right? Do you ever do that? Do you go back and pull up the amazing black and white television from like the flippin' like the 70s or the 60s or whatever? You don't. Do you? All the time? Okay, some of you do. But a lot of us will never go back and watch the old shows that like our grandparents were like, man, that show was fire back in the day. And there's something to think about, chat, is that there's an argument to be made that the generation that's growing up may look at anime like Death Note and may just be like, ooh, gross. Look at the animation. Oh, it's so old. And might just say like, nah, I'm good. Isn't that kind of frightening on one level? That's why you should never judge a book by its cover. You're gonna miss out on so much great story potential. I have a friend who's born in 2008. He refuses to watch any anime that was released before 2017. You should say to him, I refuse to be friends with someone who was born before 2017. Just say that. Say, I'm not going to talk to you. Your opinion is irrelevant. Or no, say this. Say, I refuse to validate the opinion of someone born between 27 or before 2017, and see what he thinks about that. When you apply that standard to him, say your opinion is irrelevant, and when he goes, well, why? Well, you were born before 2017, so I just don't value your opinion. Just say that to him. That's like so ridiculous. Like, look, I understand like not being, if you grew up on like the modern anime style, I understand it could possibly be jarring to you, right? To think of, okay, yeah, no, obviously I'm just saying you, okay, whatever, just whatever his birthday is, whatever year he was born. I don't know how the analogy was supposed to work, but to figure out what year he's born and say, that's my benchmark for I don't value your opinion because you were born after this day. There we go. Just say that to him. There we go. That makes more sense. Say, I only value the opinion of people born before this day. Just say that. Okay? Because we're judging the worthiness of something. There you go. That makes sense. The point is, chat, the point is, it's such a silly thing to say. Like, I don't listen to music made before this time. I don't watch anime made before this time. Like, alright, well, I guess you just have bad taste. Actually, no. You know what? You should treasure people like that. Do you guys remember my litmus test analogy that I was telling you guys about? About have somebody in your life who can be your litmus test to figure out. Oh, you know what's a great older anime, chat, that I think you'd love? Is Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is amazing. I know, I say older anime, but it's one of the greatest. Also, One Piece. The original One Piece is, like, amazing. Even though they're making a remake of it, which I do not dislike, because I think that's kind of cool. I still think is awesome. Like, the old One Piece, I think, is held up quite a bit. Anyway, food for thought. What? Oh, I pushed my, my thing that does the little beep boop. Okay. Anyway, chat. We have a bunch of pumpkins. We mined a bunch. I'm gonna carve just the third row out, just because I want to see if this works. So we're gonna carve the third row And then this will give us a measure by which to gauge how effective this is. Alright, we have to go away from here. Let's go there. Lore! The anime discussion was lore, chat. Alright, chat. We are approaching the time where my trapping will have to take place here soon. But I cannot trap stuff with people on. There's too many people on to do any traps. So we're gonna have to think for a little bit. Because there's just too many people on, chat. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, what's the next block I should do? Our quest done? We should probably check on that. That's probably not a bad idea. 53 hours. You know what's funny, chat? Last night, I was like, I'm gonna go do these. But then, you know what I said, chat? I said, nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm sure Pangy's gonna do them. And I don't want to take away from Pangy being able to do them. And contribute, chat. That was 2 days ago. They're still not done. Like, 3 blaze powder is easy. Alright, new newspaper. Possibly the last. Cry me to the moon. Is this the beginning of the end? Panic ensued yesterday as realm dwellers awoke to purple tendrils of unknown origin all over the landscape. Reports say that they're made of crying obsidian, leading experts to theorize that they could be the tears of the eyeball that replaced the moon last week. Read on to find out how to keep yourself safe from the impending apocalypse. Breaking! New record for Royal Throne. A replacement throne lasted a whopping 10 minutes before Pangy suggested decorating it with amethyst that he found on the street. Shortly thereafter, we watched firsthand as the throne was overtaken by crying obsidian. It remains unknown whether the pangolin was aware of the amethyst being a seed for the corruption. Avoid purple crystals at all costs. Public health warning. Do not attempt to excavate the crying obsidian. This appears to cause it to grow back and multiply rapidly. Help wanted. Inquire in library. Excavator with a death wish. Eldritch. Geologist. Really tall optician. Keeping their distance. This bad. We can't. We sorry. Pity you. Keepers of the realm. The keepers seem to be getting a taste of their own medicine. Not nice to be loomed over by a mysterious unknown power, is it? According to Crow's logs, the keepers cower the moment the eyes are mentioned or appear. The full report is available in the library. So is the eye going to save us from the keepers and their games? Or is it time for the realm to unite against this common enemy? Looks like we'll all be turning purple in the end. That's all, fools. Make sure to grab the next issue. If we're around to see it, that is. Oh, no. No! Oh, well. We live in a society, chat. Fancy. Ah, it's expanding, chat. Crow was telling me, chat, that there's a trap. I know there's a trap, like, right here. I think. I don't remember exactly where. Ross set one off. Dang it. Let's go sleep. Fascinating. Yeah, the one Pangy fell in. What? How'd you catch up that quickly? They're hacking chat. Come on. Hello. Hello. There we go. Okay. I'm looking for a specific block chat. Because I have plans. I think I want to use tough. Hold on, let me pull open my my image. Where did I put it? Here it is. I need to figure out what block this is. Oh no, it's like a gray. Aw. Sounds like a gray concrete chat. Boo. Okay. I'm gonna need to get gray concrete. Missed his chance? What? Oh. How do you make gray concrete, chat? Okay. I know I need a lot of ink for this. So, let's go. Please tie the donkey to a fence. It's driving me bonkers. You'll be alright. Alright, let's go get squid. 4 gravel, 4 sand, 4 gray dye. Gotcha. Hey, we haven't seen Snailer in a hot minute. I guess that's because Hannah hasn't been on. Okay, keep the eyes peeled, chat. We should have squid appearing here any day now. There we go. 10? Holy muffin. Dang it, why does this have to have fortune on it? Wait, it doesn't. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sweet. Okay. It's pretty easy. Okay, we'll collect this, which should be pretty straightforward. Come on. Come on. Yeah, mob drops. I thought we had, like, super fortune, but I think I grabbed a different shovel, chat, than the one we were using previously. Man, I really love these shaders, chat. I feel like complementary shaders are just way too oppressive. Right? And I feel like these shaders are just good enough, in my opinion. Alright, let's continue. We need like 2 more squid. The dolphin will steal your gravel. He can have it. No, we do need sand. Okay. Squid! Let's go get some sand. Theoretically, this will be enough. I just need a little bit. Chat. There we go. Whoa! Okay, that's a lot. You know what? I'm not complaining, chat. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Okay. let me put... it's basically enough. I think this should be good, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare them more. Oh, I almost made a mistake, chat. Oh my gosh. That would have been bad. Okay. We need skeleton bones to do gray concrete powder. Is there a light gray concrete powder, chat? No, I think we gotta do gray. I think it is gray. I think it's gray. Because I know I want it to be almost black, but not quite black. Okay. So if I combine this... with this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And I think we put this in here. Okay, that did not yield nearly as much as I thought it would. I don't know why I thought that would yield a lot more. Okay. It's annoying. Alright, let's see if we got any more. Come on. Seriously? Okay, I bet you there's squid ink over here, chat. Let's see if there's squid ink. Come on. No ink stats. I guess that kind of makes sense that there wouldn't be. Ugh, that's so annoying. Urgh. Dang it. Wait, the river would have some, right? Squid! Yes, come here. Yes. Uno! Dos! Yoink. There was another one. Where did it go? Oh, well, trace. Come on. Come on. Come here. Yoink. Alright. That's pretty good. The squid saw its fate coming and fled. He said, nah, I'm not gonna be around here. Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's dump this stuff in here. We got a lot of gray dye. This should be good enough for the next layer. Now, here's the $1 million question, chat. Do we just throw this down and then pour water on it to solidify it? Or do we go through the process of mining it? I'm looking for the buckets, chat. I literally just had them. There we go. 1, 2. Let's take 2 of them. What do you think? You'd have to do that with bottles of water. So how does this look? Oh, that's good. I might swap the deep slate out for cobbled deep slate, but I may not. Go up 1 more. Just like this. So what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna do the layers, then I'm gonna blend them together. Oh. There we go. Okay, now let's test it. I'm not sure if this is any faster, to be honest. Oh. I don't know. Wish there was a faster way to wash it. Fast was never an option. No! It must be fast, chat. There has to be like a machine that can be made to accomplish this objective. Pretty much I just need it to flow down long enough. What exactly is this for? This is gonna be Green's official like base of operations. Like not officially, just like, you know what I mean? Like the public base. Think of it as like a college campus that just kind of has like, hey guys, this is our college campus that we show off, like, because right now we can't really like recruit people to Green really easily. He's trying, chat. Oh, this is so irritating. There's definitely a better way to do this. Okay, let's just put it here. I'll put one here. Oh, fudge. Get away! No! Ridiculous, chat. I've done nothing to them. And perfect. Okay, now let's harvest. Nice. Alright, that was pretty easy. Now let's take it over here. Okay, how high do we need to go? Up one more. Oh yeah, this is way faster than having to go around and do the whole like, please, please, please. Water, water, water. Place, place, place. Water, water, water. Alright. I saw this cool thing on Twitter chat where somebody made a mod that has a gradient selector built into it. So in creative mode, you can select, like it's got a color picker. So you can be like, I want this, I want the block that most closely resembles this specific color. Which is actually awesome. What? Well, that's interesting. Huh. Do you see that, chat? No shot. That's hilarious. The bleed effect, chat, is being triggered as the as like, that's interesting. That's something to know. And we're almost out. Dang it. I was really hoping we wouldn't run out. Let's do this, chat. Okay, wait, I just remembered there is a trick, chat, to doing this, like farming this really quickly. Totally forgot about this. You go up really high, and you just build a giant tower. And then you just place the water like this. And you let it go down. That should work. And then you just wait a little bit. Building Dalaran on Munchie could actually be a cool project, Flying City. And if you just place the concrete powder in the place, is going and just went around with water, yeah, that would just take too long though. Thankfully, I've got telekinesis on this, so I don't have to worry about losing it. Whee! Ow. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! What did I do? I did nothing to you. Super annoying. Alright, perfect. Okay, now we gotta go up 2 more. So now the only thing I have to do, chat, is go around and like blend these together. Here's my question though, and I'll ask your guys' thoughts for this. Is the bottom layer too light? And should I replace it with cobbled deep slate? Or should I do that later? Maybe I should replace it with, the captions aren't working like at all? What? They absolutely should be working. Unless they're broken. Gosh darn it. It's so annoying. I had this great captions thing. OBS added their own captions. They are for me? Oh, okay. Yippee! I don't know. I'm gonna look into it. Words aren't wording. What is that? Alright. I think it needs to be a little bit darker, chat. I think I need to replace it with the deep slate. The problem is, this is the wrong... I think I did the wrong deep slate. Hold on, let's try something. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the darker version? Do you think I should use that deep slate? Is it so weird to mine? What's going on? Blackstone, you're right, might actually work here. I was thinking this. Tell me what you guys think. That looks kind of nice. That's a lot darker. I like that. Then I think we intermingle it with some deep slate brick. So like we take in random spots, we add little bits of deep slate brick. Now, the way I'm gonna do this, chat, is I'm going to take like certain spots. We're gonna do stuff like this. Right? So it needs to look more like that. Like, it needs to look more jagged. Isn't really the word, but it's kind of what I'm going for. You like the second one? It looked more like real stone. Nah, I feel ya. I think mixing and matching some stuff into it might end up looking good. Here, I'm gonna do this. Oh, this is really annoying. I don't know what's happening. It's like, it's doing a weird lag when I mine it. This is very, very strange. What is happening? It's like I'm mining it too fast. There we go, that seemed to fix it. I will say, chat, AIMSy is definitely progressing as a builder. Seeing the little sky tower thing that AIMSy's making, the one right next to spawn, it looks a lot better than AIMSy's other project did. Like the one thing that AIMSy had Ross replace. They're definitely becoming a better builder. So props to AIMSy. Maybe you should tell them about it. Nah, I don't think I will. I don't really compliment people, chat. I feel like compliments should be doled out like a distant, in the same way a very distant parent treats their child at arm's length, and when they become an adult, you give them one I love you to carry them through life. And there you go, you know? Like my parents, exactly. See, Quada gets it. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it is. I'm just teasing. That's a little crazy even for me. Okay. Let's put some deep slate bricks now. We'll put some of these down in random spots, chat. I'm thinking like this. I just want to add like a few here and there. And then I want to do like this. There we go. Oh, hello. You gotta remember there's one there. But all jokes aside, that's a good point. I always feel bad though, chat, because you never know how someone's gonna take a compliment. And it can come across quite condescending if you don't deliver a compliment properly. Right? Good job. Wow. Your building skills. I thought you were completely inept. You've gotten a lot better. Nah, that's I'm just teasing, chat. I don't think anyone's really a bad builder per se, because they think it's all part of the process. Fudge! I used the wrong one. Dang it! Hello, Chip. I used the wrong one, Chip. Can't let the deep slate get away. Good morning, Chip. How are you doing? Did you have a good sleep? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I am currently continuing the construction, Chip, of this castle. Yes, clean up the scraps. Clean up the scraps. Ooh, Chip, here, you can have this. Some tasty gold nuggets. I should probably condense those into gold. Yeah. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, let's see. There's one spot right about here. Here we go. There you go. Okay, Chip. Let's head over here. Oh, Chip, I'm muted. Hello. Glad you're having a pretty good day, though. That's good to hear. I hope you got some good rest. Also, you owe me a level from yesterday, Chip. I don't know if you know that. Yeah, you totally do. You hopped your butt into me. You totally did. We all saw it. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Oh, you're looking around? Oh, no. That's crazy. Chat, you seeing this? We live in a society. I expect you to go easy on me today, Chip. Like, I'm at level 98 enchanting, Chip. It takes like an hour for each enchanting level. I don't want to have to deal with it. I just want to prestige it, because I just can't deal with it anymore. Every day I grind it. It's the worst level to grind, Chip. It's the worst level to grind. Oh, Chip, you know what? In exchange for you going easy on us today, you know what? I'll offer you something valuable in return. Okay? I will not build an Enderman XP farm. What do you think about that, Chip? That's a pretty good deal. Which would facilitate me to level up even faster. What do you think, Chip? That a good deal? You don't know? Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I will build that Enderman XP farm. We'll get to level 1,000,000, Chip. We're gonna do it. One way or another. Yes! Level 1,000,000. By the way, Valtop power, we are currently sitting at 109, Chip! Level 109, and we're really, really close to level 110, believe it or not. We are insanely close to that. Man, I'm really upset, Chip. I played Deltarune yesterday. Oh yeah, they moved it for us. Did you notice? Yeah, it's over there. It's not impeding our construction, which is very nice of the mythical whoever put that there. Chip, I finished playing Deltarune. I can't believe this. Where is chapter 3? What the muffin, Chip? I demand the next chapter. I feel so disenchanted by this lack of chapter 3 and chapter 4. Does anyone know what date? This year? I have to wait till sometime this year? That's ridiculous, chat. Toby Fox, hurry up. Chip, this is the problem, Chip. This is why we can't have nice things. Because the people who make nice things are slow at making nice things. So we have to suffer with mediocrity. Like how they ruined House of Dragons. Anyone watch House of Dragons? Game of Thrones, House of Dragons? Talking about actual garbage, chat. No offense to any HBO executives in the chat. They ruined that show. Okay. How many of you are planning on watching House of Dragons? Raise your hand. If you're planning on watching it, I'm about to spoil something for you from the show. Okay, I'm gonna spoil it, right? But it needs to be said in order to illustrate just how badly they ruined the show. And if you have no clue what I'm talking about, it just won't hit you in the right way. Okay, so it's fine. I'll explain it. I saw very, very little, still bitter about Game of Thrones. No, that's me. I'm gonna be honest, chat, and this is just my opinion. Just don't bother watching any Game of Thrones content. Just don't bother. It's just not worth it. They just keep ruining it, chat. They just keep ruining the universe. Okay, so in House of Dragons, I'll set the stage for you, Chip. Okay, I'll tell this story like I'm telling it to Chip. I'll set the stage for you, Chip. Okay, so you can follow along. Imagine a medieval world based upon the stories of medieval Europe, right? So a lot of what you see, even though it's a fantasy world, Chip, is actually based around medieval Europe's lore, right? And what happened during medieval times. Yeah, I see them over there. They're struggling to get out. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, I'll just shoot him from here. So anyway, Chip. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not interested in my HBO story. I see. I see. Did that guy just teleport? Oh! Chip, you're hitting them. Okay. I was shocked. I could not believe what was happening. Good work, Chip. So anyway, chat. In this fantasy medieval world, there's dragons and there's basically, anyway, just fast forward. So we're in this point where a king's lineage, the king dies, and his children are essentially fighting over the throne, right? And yeah, that's not really super crazy, but guess what? At some point, they're in the books, it's described, Chip, as this is what happens. This is the amazing scene for you to think about. So one side of the king's children show up and they're like, they've taken over the castle, right? And the other side of the king's children are like rebelling and they're in another castle. But this is how the scene plays out in the books. It's a dark night. This music does not fit. We need like good storytelling music for this. Mysterious. Let's try this. zombies. Can't leave me alone, Chip. Chip, it's a dark night. All of a sudden, the prince of one of the kingdoms is seen in the rain as he approaches the enemy castle. He finds two people who are loyal to him, and he bribes them with gold and gives them a mission. He wants them to infiltrate the castle, right? Described as rat catchers, people who catch rats, because there were a lot of rats in medieval times. And he says, I want you guys to go in and find the enemy prince and kill him. Blood for blood, Chip. Because this is revenge. Do you know why? Because their side had previously lost a prince. The two rat catchers sneak into the castle, but unable to find their target, they stumble across the king's children's bedroom. They go in and find the queen with her children, and they confront her and immediately tie up the queen. And they ask, they say, which of your children do you want us to kill? A horrific spectacle. The queen, unable to decide, points at one of them and says, kill that one. The two rat catchers look at the child and say, see, boy, your mother wanted you to die. And then they kill the other, Chip. Oh! Leaving the other child permanently scarred, knowing that his mother always wanted him to be eliminated instead. It's cinema, Chip. It's cinema. And then the two rat catchers slink away into the night. Now, in another universe, this universe run by HBO, instead, the two rat catchers show up. Everything plays basically the same. Only this time, they show up. They confront the queen. And they just say this. Which of these is the kid's, or is the king's son? That one? All right, let's just kill that one. And they kill that one. No tension. No trauma. No drama. It's awful. They ruined it. They ruined it, Chip. It was one of the most hyped, scenes, Chip. It was one of the most hyped scenes. People were so hyped for it. And they ruined it, Chip. Ugh. So anyway, point is, Chip, why even bother? And it was unneeded, Chip. They didn't even have to change it. The books are always better, chat. I'm just gonna hands down say that. And you know why, Chip? Okay, Chip. One of my favorite movies, as far as how it's done, I don't know if it's my favorite movie of all time, but it's an amazing movie. Okay? One of my favorite movies, Chip, is Lord of the Rings. Have you ever seen Lord of the Rings? You gotta watch it. If you like fantasy, you'll love Lord of the Rings. Now, here's the reason why Lord of the Rings is one of the best. It's not because it's just one of the best movies of all time, because that's debatable, right? There are way better movies than Lord of the Rings. But, Chip, it is, in my opinion, one of the most faithful adaptations ever done. And there's a famous quote by Peter Jackson, who's the director of Lord of the Rings. Do you know what he said, Chip? I'll tell you the quote. He said this: "We are not making these movies for the audience. We're making these movies as if we were making them for Tolkien, who is the writer of Lord of the Rings himself." Which is the way that adaptations should be, Chip. Adaptations should be made as if your audience is the writer of the story, not the people who will actually end up watching it. If you do that, you'll end up making a great adaptation. And that's the problem with most modern adaptations, is they do it as if the modern audience is the audience, rather than just making... Think about it like this, chat. Lord of the Rings, I know a lot of you haven't seen it, but it has stood the test of time. If you've seen it, it's amazing. Harry Potter, I would argue, has stood the test of time and is very faithful adaptations to the book. Outside of I have a bone to pick with the very last movie. But think about all of the stories that drifted away from the source material. Think about it, chat. Think about all the stories that drifted away from the story. Do you even like go back to them again? Do you even ever watch them again? You don't, Chip. And I'll tell you why. You don't, because why would you? They ruined it. They ruined the source material. And that's the point. Like, I can't remember when I last watched Harry Potter. It was like a year or two ago. But it was really good, Chip. Like, the adaptation still held up. It still held up, and you were like, when you watch it, you were like, oh yeah, no, this is pretty good, right? You cannot say the same for, I think, almost anything else. Anyway, food for thought, chat. Maze Runner books and Hunger Games books are good. You know what? I'll say that. I'll say Hunger Games. I'm gonna be honest though. I liked Hunger Games. I did not like the end of Hunger Games. I liked the concept better than I think I liked all the political stuff. You know what I mean? Like the idea of like a tournament and the sci-fi aspect of that, I thought was kind of cool. Not as big a fan of like, the books are way better. I read the books. The books are absolutely way better done than the movies. The execution of it, I just thought was way better. I liked the ending. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat. Any of you ever read, have any of you ever read the Aragon books? Any of you ever read those? Chip, you ever read those? Okay. That movie is actual trash. And they ruined that movie. But Aragon, sorry, with the books are amazing. Up until the ending. My own personal gripe. I genuinely don't understand how the boss lost in the end. It just, to me, doesn't make sense, chat, if I'm being honest. To me, I think the boss was too OP. And I don't think he should have lost. I think he should have won. They're making a new Aragon TV series. Let's flip and go. Okay, but here's the thing though, chat. If they don't do a faithful adaptation, it's just gonna be garbage. I'm sick of, like, I just get so depressed watching TV adaptations now, chat. Because I end up reading the book of the thing before it comes out. And then they always ruin it. They always ruin it, chat. Why do they do this to me? I know what you guys are thinking. You're like, Dad, you're a purist. You're a purist. What, you think people can't adapt things? I don't think that's true. But anyway, I don't really care though, Chip. Not that much, to be honest. I genuinely don't. Welcome to Bad Boy Halo criticizing TV and shows. What else are we gonna do while we build, chat? I need more Roman Empire lore for you, but I haven't watched any Roman Empire videos recently. I need to, like, the names are so hard to remember that I need, like, a refresher. Okay, Chip, let's investigate. How about Greek mythology? I don't know if Greek mythology names are any easier. Okay, this is looking nice, though. Look at this, chat. Alright, Chip, this is looking good. I think we can start on the next layer. Okay? Now, for this layer, though, I need to do a blended layer. So we need to do something like this. Let's go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, Chip, I gotta get past you. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. There, Chip. I gotta get past you, Chip. Just let me pass. Chip! 1, 2, 3. Chip! Chip! Put your saddle on while we build. Come on. Chip! You know what? Maybe I'm gonna go work on an Enderman XP farm. That sounds like a lot more fun, Chip. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Son of a gun. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Ain't that work? Son of a muffin. Okay. What is the next block choice, chat? Son of a gun, Chip! That we should do. What is the next block choice? I need something that will gradient from this. So, if I recheck my picture, I've got, it looks like raw tough is the next one. Raw tough. Chip! There we go. Okay. What do you think about that, chat? Raw tough. Raw tough. Let's go get some raw tough, Chip. Wait, where is it? Here it is. What's the final block color of the gradient? I'll check in a second. Hold on. Oh! Chip, come back up. Be careful. Chip, 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 Chip. Okay. Hold on, Chip. Is this... This is... What is this? Just tough? Is this the same? Oh, sweet. Okay. No, hold on, Chip. Hold your muffins. Hello, Chip. Alright, come on. This way. Let's head back up. I think I got enough. No, Chip's not stuck, don't worry. We rescued Chip. Come on, Chip! No, I know there's a dungeon or whatever down there. Okay, we'll head over. Okay. So now, chat. This is gonna be quite the contrast change, but it still looks dark enough. No shot. Piles toggle. Nuh-uh. Oh, that was weird. 1, 2, 3. So we gotta go up to here, chat. This is the one. Let me check really quick. Considering we're gonna go from this, maybe I should have done light concrete. Whatever. It's fine. I'll mix in some... What I'll do, Chip, is I'll mix some, other tuff into it. Some bricks. So we'll do, like, periodically some bricks or whatnot. What's up, Chip? What are you looking at? What? Wait, is there something over there? Do you want me to come over? What's up, Chip? Something under here? Like this spot? What? Ow! Fudge. What is it, Chip? Further down? What is that? Hold on, Chip. Huh? Skeleton horses. Oh, neat. How did those get there? Okay, hold on, Chip. Come to think of it, where's the opening for the chest I left over here? Hold on, Chip. I'ma come in. Holy fudge! Can every mob and their grandma leave me alone?
Blaze torches, bad. Blaze torches.
That's what they always say, chat. Okay, chat. Hold on. Carving away real quick. Chip, you're gonna have to wait, hold on. Remember, you can take levels from me, so let's chill. Careful. Alright, there you go. Go on, Chip. No? Try now? You should be able to squeeze in there, Chip. Here, back up a little bit. 1 second. Oh. Alright. Try now, Chip. There you go. I'm flipping done with creepers, Chip. I'm flipping done. I might actually end up putting torches around here. You have like 50 horses, Chip. Just for the record. I'm not sure, Chip, but that might actually be one of the early ones that I tamed. One of the early skeleton horses. Because I know I buried it around here. You can have it if it is, because I'm not 100% sure if I remember that or not. Alright, are you suggesting that is too many? I do think there's definitely a cap on the amount of horses one should have, to be fair. Okay. So, here's the question, chat. It's a little bit darker, but I'm not sure I like it. And then this, I think, is also a little bit darker. I think we just mix it up a little bit. So I think we do like something like this. Wait a minute, it's not supposed to be this high anyway. There we go. Careful, Chip. Okay, let's see how that looks. Ah! Holy fudge. Yep, you can have that eyeball. Okay, let's analyze again. Okay, that looks good. And once I sprinkle it in with the other thing, I think it'll look even better. Alright, here we go, chat. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Oh, bless me. Ooh. There we go, chat. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's do a quick comparison. Yep, that fits. And now I think if I go and add some little bits down there to like chip away at that a little bit more, I think it'll look even better. Why are we building a wall, chat? It's the wall for our base. The wall for our base and getting the front of it kind of popping. I really should do like the layer, but I think once I have an idea of what I want, I can sort of texture it all the way around, which I'm gonna do. Yeah, I gotta bring the lighter ones into the darker gray. Okay, chat, we gotta go sleep. I'm sick of these mobs. Oh no, we may not make it in time. Ah! on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Yay! Okay, that'll do with the phantoms. Alright, let's get some torches, chat. Do I have any more coal? Okay. Alright, Chip, let's go place torches. Onward! You're just gonna leave that guy here? Okay. That's fair, I guess. Stack of torches in one of the chests. Oh. We'll go check. I know there's a bunch right there. Let's check in here, chat. Yep. You know what? What if we take this, throw that in there, and then we take this. Okay. Alright, Chip, let's go place torches. One, 2, 3. Whee! Okay. That's pretty good shot. That's good. We kind of covered the surrounding area in torches. Should diminish our mob rate by a little bit. We'll play some more Chip when it's dark and we can see better where they need to go. Alright. Two here. I'm almost out, Chip. No. Chip! No! You took an enchanting level, Chip! That took me 2 hours to get today, Chip. It's like you don't even care. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Smile through the pain, chat. I'm never gonna get that. I think I'm gonna have to like take a day and just not stream at all to get that level up. Ah! Okay. Good job, Chip. Here you go. I'm going to dirt placing. Chip, just put your saddle on. You got a hard-earned level today, okay? Be satisfied with that. Put it on, Chip! Dang it! Ah. Where is the chat? I'm like, oh, here we go. Alright, dirt time. No, we're supposed to restrain him and only give him apples for not taking levels. That's a good idea, Chip. I'm shifting your rewards. You'll only get rewards for not taking levels now, Chip. Yep. Yep. We're shifting the reward spectrum. I feel like that's the only way to teach you. No, for now. What, you want an apple right now for not taking levels right now? You want me to not do that? I guess that maybe is the way it should work then. Yeah, if I reward you for taking levels, I'm just rewarding you for being a goblin. Keep smacking me, Chip. I don't care. Go for it. You think it bothers me? It doesn't. Do it. Do it, Chip. It's called negative reinforcement, Chip. Yeah. Chip, you're breaking my armor. I don't even get level ups for you punching me in heavy armor. You seen this, chat? Wait, do I? Hit me again, Chip. No. Oh my goodness, fine. We'll go back to the other system, okay? Whatever. Whatever. Oh my gosh. I need to get a helmet, Chip. This is ridiculous. Okay. I really should keep wood in here. Okay, let's see. Where? Alright, Chip. You ready? Okay, check this out. And then I need this. And then I need... Oh, what is it that I need from here? But Chip, I don't have any diamonds. I need to make a diamond helmet, but I have no diamonds to make the diamond helmet with, Chip. You holding any diamonds, Chip? Oh, spit those up, Chip. You've got those, and they're totally mine. Spit them up, you gremlin. Ugh, whatever. Keep them, I didn't want them anyway. Those are 100% mine. You've 100% taken those from me. Like, hands down. Give them to me, Chip. You know what? Don't give them to me, Chip. I don't want them. Alright, let's see. This. I need to go make more of these. Alright, and boom. Alright, fixed. Spit them up, Chip. Well, don't put them down anymore, because they're interrupting my build, Chip. They're making my build look ridiculous. Alright, where were we? Let's pick this up. Yeah, they make a nice seat for you, though. A nice seat. Try it. Try standing on them, Chip. Come on, try standing on them. I bet they're kind of cool to stand on. Where'd they go, Chip? What? What, Chip? What? What, Chip? Chip, they're mine! You took them from me, Chip! I'm keeping them! What's the point in you being a little backpack if you keep the most valuable things and don't hand them over when I need them? Chip, I only... There are only 2! You're being ridiculous, Chip. You see this chat? I'm executing Chip now. That's the only thing that can be done. Ugh, whatever. I don't even care. Chat, this is where we live. This is our society. This is what society has come to. We're seeing the cause of your own actions. That's ridiculous. I don't know what you're talking about. Chip, I should have scaled this down. I think I made it too big. It's gonna be another massive project. Though to be fair, it's just hollow. Like the walls are hollow, so I don't think it matters that much. But I definitely want to add more gradient. I don't think there's enough gradient here. So I think the gradient might help a little bit. Okay, Chip, I'm gonna go inspect the pumpkins. I want to see if my ender pearl thing is working with them. Come on, Chip. And first off, that's super weird. Nope, doesn't look like it's working, chat. Unfortunate. I don't think, if that is on the latest version, I just don't think it's pushed to this one. That's unfortunate. Oh well. But it made sense to reward Chip's efforts, chat. Okay, it made sense at the time. Alright, I want to hear your complaining. How do you even start rewarding? You know what? Pshaw, I say. And I also say... I want to check something real quick. Farming. Let's screenshot that. And... Alright. What? Again? Farming. Holy fudge, how did a zombie get down here? How did 2 zombies get down here? They can't go down ladders, Chip. Did you watch them? Let me see. Here, scooch, Chip. Holy crap, they can go down ladders? What the actual fudge? Oh, it's because the hole is here. That's why. I'm gonna cover that. Okay. That was scary, chat, because I literally was thinking this was a safe place. Hold your muffins, Chip. I'm checking the value of something. Okay. 259601. Holy muffin? Wait, what? 2597. No shot? Wait, what? 259. Hold on. 259 9781 minus 259 601. 180 chop from this. Chat, does anyone know this fortune on shears? Does that work? That's actually wild. Because that was actually like a decent amount of XP, chat. Theoretically, if you made a whole wall of them... Did you tested getting honey instead? I did not. We gotta test that, but I need these to make, I need these to make hives or whatever. Hold on, Chip. Dang. That's something to think about. What's up, Chip? I'm glad you're having fun, Chip. Yep, collect all the horses, go ahead. I'm gonna have to get more XP out. I gotta get my wood cutting up again. You guys see there's one over there? Should we go talk to someone, Chip? What do you think? What do you think, Chip? No? I agree, talking to people is overrated. What do you think, chat? Who is worth chatting to at the moment? I have to get my farming up still. Yeah, let's get farming to 93. And we'll go chat with someone. Farming is one of those skills, chat, that I can do while Chip tries to tag me. Unlike woodcutting. Woodcutting I cannot. Because Chip can hide in the trees. I have not been ignoring you. What are you talking about? Hey, did you guys enjoy the dating dad simulator, whatever it's called, last night on Ruru's stream? Did you enjoy that? Oh! It broke, Chip. That's what I get for not putting unbreaking on it. Come on, Chip. It's fine. Nice. Aw, I'm sorry, Wolfie. Okay, it just occurred to me, chat. I think I figured out a great way to, where is that? Here it is. I think I figured out an awesome way, chat, to get resources for this build. And I'm gonna take a stab at it. Hold on, Chip. I gotta go over here and get some stuff. Because I was sitting here, chat, and I was thinking to myself, how am I gonna get resources for this build? And it finally just occurred to me. I know how. I can mine them from beneath the build itself and then shoot them up the top to where they're needed. Hello, AMZ. How are you doing? Hi. No mic. No worries. How about that? And there we go. Hope you're having a productive day. Have a good day. I'll come say hi later. I can, yeah. Alright. No problem. See ya. Come on, Chip. Let's go over here. I need to get kelp. Okay. Can't remember if you break it from the bottom to get it all. Looks like you do. I've always wondered if this actually is worth it for farming. I don't think so. Okay. We need enough to make a full thing from bedrock all the way up. Come on, Chip. This should theoretically be enough. Alright, come on, Chip. I think we've got enough. Yep. Ugh, the bitrate. Is it acting up? For anyone else or just one or two people? Come on, Chip. Not on my end. Okay. At time. See you in 30 seconds, chat. Boop. Alright, Chip. Now we just gotta grab the soul sand from down there and we're good. I miss Foolish, Chip. Where do you think Foolish ran off to? Come on. Okay. Let's do it right here. This should be good, Chip. Right here. Here, Chip, come in. Grab a seat. Okay, Chip. I'm gonna set up the other side right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blocks back, give or take. Okay, be right back. Hi Bad, hope you're doing well. Here's to 20 months. I'm currently playing a tarot themed RPG with my friends and was wondering, given you know anything about tarot cards, which one do you think suits TRBBH the best? What a great question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I will say I don't really know a lot about them. Maybe some other people can chime in. That's a really good question. Cool. See, I was worried about saying exactly like that happening. Death is not there. Oh, okay. My bucket. No! Oh. Chip. My bucket. Right here. There we go. I'm here, Chip. You still down here? There you are. Okay. So this will be where the water source number 2 goes. And then this chip will be the area where I will throw stuff into. Perfect. Why isn't this working? Dang it, I didn't bring any wood, Chip. How do I bring everything else and not wood? Chip, this is the society we live in. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Whee! Okay. So, chat. I'm gonna have the water come up here. And I'm gonna have it flow in this direction. And then oh no, you flipping down. Dude's got a warhammer. Thank you, Elovna. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Alright, so this will go down here. And we'll put this here, chat. Put 3 of them. Here we go. Boop, boop. There we go. Alright, Chip. So now, all we have to do is chuck stuff in that. And it should fill up the resources. Basically by just coming up here now. It's awesome. Just like that. See? Let's go. Alright. Now I just need to throw a little bit of water. Actually, let's just borrow one from here. Alright, sweet, Chip. Should work just fine. Now let's check this in. There we go. Alright, excuse me, Chip. I gotta go down now. No. Okay. Okay, look out, Chip. I'm coming down. Okay. And I forgot wood, Chip. I'll be right back. Hi, duck lover. Thank you. This is ridiculous, Chip. Or chat. And Chip. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Got the wood. Perfect. Alright, let's go, Chip. Down again. Okay. So now, Chip, all we gotta do is take everything in here and we literally just chuck it over there. Perfect. And then that's lit up. I just realized, Chip, I've been using the wrong... Whatever. I don't think it matters. Alright. I've been using the wrong pick for this. For the deep slate. Let's do this. Oh, nice, Chip. Look at that. We got some... whatever this block is called. Really close. Yes. This is good. Perfect, chat. So now, if we need more of a specific block, we should be able to just literally grab that exact block, the ground chip, without having to go on a crazy journey to find it. Oh. You see something neat down there, Chip? I'll come take a peek. What is it, Chip? What do you see? Oh, just a cavern. Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? Kind of nice. Should found more cavern, chat. This is a huge sinkhole. You see something neat over here? Oh, even more. Yeah, there's a big ravine thing here. You're right. Yeah, this is a great source of zinc. Oh, missing some of that. There we go. Let's go chuck the zinc in. Here we go, chat. Ready? Wait, where do we go? We gotta go up. Fudge. Where am I? You've gotta be joking. Can't catch a break, chat. Chip, you see a sign over there. Never mind, I see it. Alright, Chip, let's go get a little bit more. None for you, Chip. None for you, all for me. My diamonds, Chip, mine. Okay, are we full yet? Not yet. No, no, you can't have them. I'm not giving them to you, Chip. Not after you were stingy earlier. You really think I'm gonna share my beloved diamonds with you? Nombra de la música. Chat. I'll show you. Hold on. This particular song is called Too Cute by OOMIEE. Alright, looks like this one's full. Chip. Let's investigate. No, it's not? What? How is it not full? Huh. Hold on, Chip. I'm perplexed. Yeah, it's working. It's just taking a hot minute, I guess. I don't know. Gracias. You're very welcome. Come on, Chip. I'm gonna throw this out. Let's go get more. Got more diamonds, Chip. All for me. Me diamonds. No, no diamonds for you. They're my diamonds, Chip. You can have everything else. Alright, chat. I'm gonna continue building the skeleton so you guys can see kind of what the foundation's gonna look like. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So this needs to go out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Hold on, Chip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the square of it, Chip. 1, 2. 3. It's about here. Fudge, Chip. I need dirt. Come on, Chip. Careful, Chip. Yep, you did, Zora. Yeah, you gotta fill this in, Chip. Oh no, it's this song, chat. The fudge. No. Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Now they think you're angry, Chip. They think you're an angry snail. They can't control his temper, Chip. Angry, but you are an angry snail. Let's just be clear about that. Okay, right here. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And then like this. Now, what was the color of your wings since you were an angel? I remember beautiful wings. Luxurious. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this needs to be shorter. This is too far. That's more accurate, Chip. Yeah. Well, we don't want to ruin the fan artist interpretation, chat. Okay, how wide should we make this? I literally, chat, am building this off of one picture, so I have no idea how wide this needs to be. If I look at the photo, 1, 2. Hmm. 7, I'm thinking from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Son of a gun, go away. To here. There we go. Perfect. So about yay big, chat. So imagine like that, but scaled on that side as well. And then imagine this wall going basically all the way over here. Do you guys want us to you know what? Let's diagonal it, chat. We haven't done the diagonal yet. Let's see exactly how big it's gonna be. That'd be kind of fun to see, wouldn't it? No! I like being somewhat vague, chat, when doing certain specific things, because I like leaving you guys with the ability to do interesting interpretations in your fan art and not feel like you have to stick to a hard and fast meta. Have you guys ever seen biblical angels, chat? Like, what do they call it? Biblically accurate angels. Have you guys ever seen those? Like what they like? So for anyone who wants to know, this is kind of fascinating. Biblically accurate angels are like what angels look like to humans. Okay. Now I got something mind-blowing that's gonna blow your flipping mind, chat. Ready? That puts a whole new perspective on biblically accurate appearances. Ready? This is gonna blow your mind. Okay? So here's some Bible lore for you. Something to keep in mind. Ready? Oh, do you need something, Chip? No, just moving about. Oh, is there something over there? No? Oh, you just shaking your head. Hold on, let me check on ship chat. Do you need something? Oh, what am I doing? That's creepy, chat. Did you see that? That's so creepy. What's up, Chip? Chip, what do you need? Is there something under here? No? You just wanted me to look at it? Dirt? Let's play 20 questions, Chip. Are you trying to tell me something? Oh, you're helping place dirt. Oh, thank you, Chip. Yes, that's a huge help. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to keep going that way. If that's what you're... Yeah. I'm doing the extension to see what it looks like. I want to continue. This basically, I'm going to flatten this whole area out. I got to carve this hill down, too. Anyway, chat. Where was I? All right, here's some Bible lore for you, chat. Ready? This is gonna blow your mind, okay? Did you ever wonder, chat, why do the angels look so scary and crazy, right? So in Revelations, chat, John is basically taken to see, and he's basically given the ability to like go somewhere. He's taken somewhere and he gets to see it. Now this is gonna blow your mind. Ready? The descriptions that he gives of like a city, for example, are an impossible city that could not realistically exist in our dimension. So the only logical explanation is that he must be in like the next up dimension or a higher dimension, right? Now, take for example, chat, and imagine that a fifth dimensional being or a sixth dimensional being or something like that was passing through our dimension, right? To our perspective, it might look, just pay attention in front of me, chat. Imagine a red dot just appeared, right? And it started growing larger, like a sphere, right? And it grew to be the size of like a balloon. And then it slowly started to shrink until it disappeared. That might be what it would look like to us if we were seeing another being pass through our dimension. Because remember, from the perspective of a, say, one-dimensional or two-dimensional being, if we, a third-dimensional being, tried to pass through, they would only see a slice of us, right? So imagine, for example, right? This is our, here, we'll make a 2D character, right? All right, this is Remy Tim Tim. Okay, so imagine Remy Tim Tim, he's a two-dimensional being, right? He has one and two-dimensional being. Two dimensions, up and down, side to side. But imagine, chat, we are a one-dimensional being, right? We can only see in one dimension. So we can't even perceive him. We can only perceive a slice of him at any one given time, right? So from our perspective, if he passed into our universe, right, it would look like the slice was moving along, right? So this is our perspective. From his perspective, he looks fine, but from our perspective, we're just seeing a slice of him. Does that really change what he is? No, it's just what we can perceive in our universe, our dimension. Now, this is gonna blow your mind. What if somehow we could perceive a two-dimensional being while still being a one-dimensional being? Would our mind even understand what we were looking at? Would we even, if we were a one-dimensional being in our entire life, we've seen just vertical, we've seen that, would we even have any clue what we were looking at? No, it would look crazy to us. So when they describe like spheres and circles and eyes and blah, 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 with the biblically accurate depictions and the interpretations of what they would look like, you have to think about it from that perspective of, oh my goodness, this might be a being like us who's perceiving angels that cannot be perceived in our dimension, right? So from the lore perspective, quote unquote, angels might not even be comprehensible to beings that don't exist in the dimension they exist in. Make sense? So that's I take that type of stuff and I apply it to my lore as well. I'll oftentimes make references to dimensions and things like that, right? Add time chat, see you in 30 seconds. Because from not only chat would an angel's perspective of time and space and things like that not really make sense to a human, but an angel's perspective, chat, is also gonna look completely different as far as what they even perceive. Because remember, chat, imagine, so chat, here's something to think about. Imagine you were a being that could move through time as easily as time and space, as easily as you move about a room, right? Like, imagine you could literally go back in time, forwards in time, any part of the universe or reality, as easy as it would take you to get up and go grab a cup from a table that's in your room. It's that simple for you, right? To do that. And you could be at an entirely different time and place. What would your perspective on reality be then, right? A lot of things take on a whole new meaning when you think about things from that perspective. HP Lovecraft, The Color Out of Space. Interesting story you reminded me of, because this thing, possibly a creature, possibly a substance, entered Earth, and it was a color that did not exist. Its pure existence drove people mad and turned every living creature near it to ash. It was something so alien that its existence broke reality. No, that's interesting. I'll have to check that out. Okay. Here's another thing that's gonna blow your mind, chat. Ready? While we're on biblical lore and having a discussion about that, ready? Do you guys know the stereotypical depiction of how, like, the devil is portrayed as, like, with horns, red tights, and a pitchfork? You know what I'm talking about? Well, that is entirely from a more folklore-y perspective, right? Red Santa Claus, excuse me, thank you. In other words, realistically, the devil in biblical lore is portrayed as actually the most beautiful of all the angels. So realistically, the devil would not look like that at all. He would actually look just like an insanely beautiful angel. Isn't that kind of wild to think about? Like, there's nothing to depict that he would look sinister. So, it makes you wonder, does that same thought pass down for, say, demons? And if they do look different, what is the reason for that? Could it be that there's a corruption to them? Possibly. It's a great question. Anyway, all these things, I take a lot of this stuff and I apply it to a lot of my lore. When you think about a lot of this, it leads to some interesting things. Anyway, biblical lore is very fascinating. Okay, we're almost there, chat. So this is where the edge of it is gonna be, chat. So we need to go all the way to here. Look at that, chat. So that's how big it's gonna be. That's where the corner of it will be, chat. So, can I help you? What the fudge? That was scary. Chip. I just saw an eyeball, Chip. Really close. It jump scared me. Frightened Chip. Nah, I'm not afraid. It is fascinating. Okay. What is it, Chip? Die! Okay. Yep, you can have that, Chip. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of all the trees that are inside the barrier. Do you think the eyeball likes the Bible lore? You think he was listening and taking notes? Fascinating. How does this apply to TRBBH's character? Do you think he was thinking that? Thank you for telling us about that, Bad. No problem. But that's what I always find interesting, chat. Is I always ask myself it. I asked myself that one day. I'll never forget. I was sitting there looking at a picture of a biblically accurate angel. And I asked myself this. I said, why do they look so different from other depictions of angels earlier on? What's the difference? And the difference is, John at that point is taken to see them where they exist, not see them where he exists. And it made me think, it made me start going down the rabbit hole. And I was like, oh, dimensions. Dimensions. Oh. I'm telling you, chat, there's this one lady who she does this great explanation of dimensions and how other dimensional beings would possibly like interact or see like things in our universe and how we would perceive them like interacting within ours, right? And I watched like all of her videos. I was like, wow, this is flipping nuts. It was very fascinating. Okay, let's see. What I need to do, Chip, I have to carve down all of this mountain. all the way to here. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, most of this is the right level. Is a lot, Chip. You know what? Let's do the edge, Chip. That might be more fun. Let's see, right about here. Oh no. What the fudge? Come on. Chip, I just had the craziest thing happen. That was wild. Come on. Dang it. Get him, Chip. Eat up, Chip. Ah, I was being so careful. Ah! Okay. Let me grab some more. I'm getting lots of resources here, Chip. So I'm collecting them all I can. I don't really need a beacon to mine, chat. I already have, like, the fastest... Like, I can already mine, like, crazy fast, chat. So I don't really need a beacon to mine. To be fair. Like, I don't think it would make it any faster, to be honest. There's this really cool piece of lore, chat, that I want to share with you that goes in the same topic we were just discussing. But it's such a huge spoiler. I feel like it'll give the game away. And I have a big reveal that for you guys that hasn't come yet. So it's like a massive reveal. No, I don't think I will. Sorry. You can't just say that. I know, but it's such a cool, like, little bit of revelation. It's just fun to think about. But to think I'm withholding such amazing little bits from you, it's kind of messed up. What's up, Chip? Do you have to go? Aw, okay. Bye, Chip. Thank you for coming. Have a good sleep. Get some rest. Bye, Chip. There he goes, chat. Into the wilderness. Wonder where... What do you think wild snails dream of, chat? Where do you think they sleep? Do robots dream of electric sheep, chat? Do you think snails dream of... Immortal snails dream of... Immortal... I don't know. Fascinating. I bet on 2 levels I won. That's crazy. I'd never do a prediction, chat, because I flipping know Chip would rig the outcome. Chip would be like, I'm going for... If we ever did a prediction based on levels, chat, Chip would be like, I'm gonna bet 7 levels. And then we'd come and take all 7 of them. How many SMPs will it be until you real... I think you guys are gonna get some pretty big reveals. I want to see... Should we build, like, out this way? Man, sure. Man, sure. Man, sure. Really? Really? Seeing this chat? You seeing this, Batman? Alright. Anyway, chat. Hey, did you guys see more people were invited to Arcanus? Let's go. Did you guys see? To the Arcanus event. Foolish and Tubbo were both invited. Ooh. We're gonna have a reunion chat. Whew, that was scary. Maybe we'll have a Soulfire reunion. You know what boss could help us with? That would be a huge amount of help, just occurred to me. Something that would just like shorten the amount of time I'd have to spend on this. I wonder if Frost would want to help me do place dirt to level this out. What do you think, chat? Theoretically, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Here's my kind of thought on this. I want to hear your thoughts. I've been debating not filling this in all the way and just capping it off. What do you guys think about that? But I'm partially worried about like having just a hole underground. You know what I mean? Like part of me just doesn't want to do that. Leave any hollow space for mobs to growl at us. Maybe I could make a deal with the keepers of the realm. Keepers, can you world edit in this whole area and turn it to dirt, please? Fill it with dirt for me. Nah, there's nothing I really want to trade that badly for that. Because the keepers tend to ask very expensive costs. Uh-oh. No! Ah! Ah! Wait! What the keepers asked for a date? What if? Wait for it, wait for it. Dang it, I almost made it. You think Cucurucho still misses me, chat? Think Cucurucho lies awake at night, holding a photo of Bad Boy Halo like that one Wolverine meme? He was such a great roommate, wasn't he, chat? Okay. Filling this in is gonna take forever. Okay, what do you think, chat? Do we just cap it off with dirt? It would take like an afternoon to cap this off. But manually filling this in is gonna take forever. Thankfully, most of that over there we won't have to worry about. Put torches and cap it. Can't we ask for help and talk to people? Ooh, I don't know, chat. That sounds a little risky. Alright. I'm gonna fill it with wood, chat. Because why not? This hurts me. Don't worry, you won't be able to see it. Oh. Huh. Okay, let's go this way, chat. This is how pollution happens. Chat, what's the name of that one city that, Venice. You guys know anything about Venice? I'll tell you something wild about Venice. Okay? So Venice, chat, was created when the Huns invaded Italy, right? Now, when they invaded, Venice was originally just this little, like, marshy island, right? A series of islands that were made out of mud and clay in the middle of this lake, or the place where Venice is today. Now, the people who settled it were like, okay, we're gonna stay out here because it's gonna be safer and they won't be able to get us. And they were right. They basically were safe out on these islands. No one actually came out and tried to do anything to them. However, there was a problem, chat. How do you flipping build on a marshy island? You ever think about that? Because any buildings they tried to build ended up collapsing in the mud. So they got this brilliant idea, chat. And the brilliant idea was to get big trees, like really, really tall. Like, so they went and found like 40-foot tall trees. And they pounded them right next to each other in the mud. Okay? Basically, hundreds of them right next to each other into the mud. Just pound, 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 pound. Now, what happens to wood, chat, when it is exposed to water and air? What happens, chat? Over time. Given enough time, what will happen to the wood? It will decay and rot away. But the foundation of these buildings, which was wood hammered into clay, it was hammered through the soft clay and got down to harder levels, but it also ended up pushing the most of the water out and made the foundation a lot harder, and they could put a layer of stone on top of the wood and they could build on it, right? Oh, guess what, chat? You know what happened? They said, hey, this is a great idea. And it worked, chat. And guess what? That was 1,500 years ago, chat. Guess what? Venice is still on the foundations that it was built on. Yeah. It's still on the exact same foundations. The wood, 1,500-year-old logs are beneath the foundation of Venice. Something to think about. Because it was buried under the water and under the mud, it was protected from the elements, and so it didn't rot. The wood just never rotted away. Isn't that crazy? Now, here's something else to think about. All right, you want some more crazy fun facts? At one point, chat, in Venice's history, they had a problem. And you know what the problem was, chat? They were dying of water dehydration. They had no water. And at one point, chat, as the population was growing, they were actually shipping water in. Now, imagine how expensive that would be to just bring in all of the water that you needed. Crazy expensive, right? Especially in the old days where bringing water in meant loading up casks full of like water, and carry them on ships from the mainland, right? So you know what happened? They got a great idea, chat. They said, wait a minute, what if we build a bunch of wells and we take the roofs of all of the buildings and we basically point the roofs towards like little center wells, and we have the water will drain through the cracks. We'll set it up so it slopes downward and collects and basically filters through sand. They made layers of sand, and the water just slowly filtered through the sand and collected in these wells. And they solved the water problem. They put literally hundreds of these wells all over Venice. Boom. Water problem solved. But they had a new problem, chat. I'd love to see that. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna check that out. I gotta make a mental note of that. That sounds like fun. I think I may have seen a YouTube video or something once, because that sounds vaguely familiar. Okay, get this. They had a new problem, chat. Because guess what happened in the olden days before this is something a lot of people don't think about it. Be super grateful, chat, if you have a toilet and modern plumbing. Because back in the olden days, chat, imagine living in a city like Venice or London or something like that, And imagine living in buildings that were close together and had no sewers. In the middle of the night, people had to do their business, and most people would use something called a chamber pot. Do you know what a chamber pot is, chat? It's basically a pot, usually made out of ceramic or something like that. And people would do their business, and then they would slide it under their bed and go back to bed. So imagine wake up in the middle of the night, you live in London, you don't have an outhouse to go to, maybe you do, maybe you don't, but are you really gonna walk outside to the outhouse in the middle of the night? No, you're gonna use your chamber pot. And then in the morning, are you gonna walk that chamber pot out to the outhouse, assuming you have an outhouse? Nah, you're chucking that thing out the window. And that's what people were doing, chat. They would literally take their waste and just open up the window and go, woohoo! And literally, so imagine you're walking, no joke. Imagine you're walking down the streets of London with your nice hat. You're like, la, 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 or some other big city, Venice, wherever. And it's in the olden times when people had chamber pots, all of a sudden, whammo! Someone didn't look down before they dumped it and you get just splat. Now, I'm sure that did not help with managing the spread of diseases and things like that, right? Probably not. And it was also super gross. So, chat, now we've established this. Imagine it's Venice. You've just made all these nice wells, and you live in a society where people dump their chamber pots right out the window. Well, guess what? Normally before the wells, Venice was actually really, really awesome for one particular reason. Because all of their waste, they would dump it into the streets. It would get washed into the canals eventually. And then after it was washed into the canals, it would inevitably make its way out to the ocean, and the tides would come in and carry the waste out to the ocean, right? So Venice was actually one of the most clean cities. But because people were dumping their waste in the streets, it became a little bit of a problem. So they had an idea, chat, because they didn't want the waste to infect their new wells that they had just made. So, and we'll do an ad time after I share this with you. Actually, we'll do an ad time now, then I'll share it with you. Ad time, see you in 30 seconds. So they came up with a solution. Ad time, see you in 30 seconds. Do you want to know what that solution is, chat? Too bad. I'm gonna tell you anyway. Alright, let's see how this looks. See, we're making good headway, chat. Look at that. We're actually making really good headway. I'm actually kind of shocked. I'm shook. Shocked, chat. Ad's about to end. Hold on. Okay, welcome back, chat. All right, chat, ready? So, what they did was actually really flipping awesome. They took and created, and I know this isn't gonna sound that awesome from some perspectives, because it's like, doesn't that seem like the obvious answer? And yeah, on one level it does. But they took, chat, and they invented or added into Venice sewers. That's right. They added sewers, chat. And these sewers were essentially specially designed to run from the houses into the canals, and then over time it would get carried out to the ocean, right? And that was sort of the system that Venice established. And guess what, chat? They still, as far as I know, I don't think they treat the water before it goes out to the sewers, but this system, like this whole like infrastructure, chat, they still use it to this day. Think about that. Isn't that kind of wild to think about, chat? To this day, they like the infrastructure still works. They made this stuff over 1,000 years ago, but it still works. It's something wild to think about. You know, there's a famous quote by the guy who designed the London sewers. He was originally, when they originally designed the London sewers, chat, they had to tear up the street, right? And it was a hugely expensive, like, undertaking. Like, hugely expensive. Like, imagine having to tear up just tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of land, right? To bury sewers. Like, that's a lot of money that's going into that. So the guy who came up with like the designs, he said, you know what? We're only going to do this once. So because we only want to have to do this once, let's go all the way. And they doubled the original planned dimensions for the London sewer system. Yeah. So the pipes were originally, say, going to be like this wide, and they instead made them this wide, right? They doubled the circumference, or the dimensions. And guess what, chat? Because they did that, had they not done that, the London sewers would have backed up and overflowed in like the 1980s or something. But because they did that, they're still perfectly fine to this day. They haven't had to make any accommodations. Isn't that crazy to think about? Kind of wild to think about. Done with life. Farewell. GG. Let's go. He's quitting, chat. That's it. Gotta die 3 times, reset, and start again. No, thank you. I haven't seen an ad in hours. I just ran some. He needs a new hobby. Maybe I can convince him to help me dig. I have digging that needs doing if you feel like digging. Wow, Philosoph, you're only level 61 in digging. I feel like you gotta go higher. Maybe I can convince Foolish to place dirt. You know what? Tina really liked digging that one day. Maybe I can convince Tina to do some digging. He's a woodcutter, not a digger. Digging is honestly, I feel like it's basically one step removed from woodcutting. They're basically the same thing when you think about it. Think about it. Dirt is just trees that have already fallen. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of something, chat. So you remember after we did the prank chat with the giant hole? You guys remember that? So that night, like, remember when we filled Tubbo's hole with snow? Right? So that night, chat, I got a crazy story for you. I think I've shared this with you before, but that night, Richus and I stayed up really late. And we prepared backpacks. Full, like, basically super OP backpacks, super OP gear, magnets, everything. Like, just loaded up, chat. And we prepared, like, this amazing prize. And we're like, this is gonna be awesome, we'll get everything ready. And then everybody can help us. We'll make it a contest. We'll have everybody dig for, like, a minute. Or like 10 minutes or whatever. Like a bunch of people. And we'll have a contest about who can dig the most. This is too far. Not this far. Hey, oh, yep, this one too. I was like, we'll have a contest about who can dig the most. And let's just say, chat, nobody wanted to help dig, chat. Nobody wanted to be there. I announced it, like, in the Discord and everything, and, like, no one was there. Like, no one was, like, interested. And in hindsight, chat, it kind of made sense when you think about it. Who wants to dig a giant snow thing out? Who wants to do that, chat? That sounds ridiculous. But alas, it is what it is. Oh well. Isn't about the snow digging, but the friends we made along the way. That's fair. That's fair, chat. Part of me wants to, like, grid this off, like, as I do it. I just feel like it'd look kind of cool to do it in grids, even if it wouldn't really help, like, in finishing it faster. Actually, maybe it would, now I think about it. I really do miss the SMP chat. I think, like, every day I miss it. Just a little bit. Definitely one of my all-time favorite servers, like, I've ever been a part of. Like, just doing fun little quests and stuff with Dapper, Palm, Righteous. Yeah, hanging out with everybody every day. I feel like, for me, the thing that was so awesome about it was, like, being unified in the same goal in a way that I feel like no other, like, thing could possibly capture it. Like, that sense of community and enjoyment. I don't know. It's just, something super unique, you know? It really did have a unique feeling, didn't it? I don't think the future makes things impossible, chat. Just reminiscing, you know. Anyway. Yeah. The friendships forged between people of different countries, I think, was such a unique experience. I still remember the Vegas trip. It was so much fun. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, chat. I hate digging. Oh, I'd love another purgatory. I hope we get one someday, but I don't know. I don't know if we ever will. But I wouldn't mind it at all. It'd be so much fun to play in. Dude, that's a tad too big. Trust me. Trust me, this is gonna look awesome. Besides, at some point, I'm gonna give up on trying to fill the whole thing in. We'll just say, forget it. You know what actually just occurred to me, chat? If I just square it off from the bottom up, it'll make using the speed building thing like a lot easier, chat. Like if I just square it up, because like one of the hard reasons to like fill it, I don't have to fill it like all the way up, all the way across. If I just go like this, right, and find the low spots, then I can do something like this. And like, see like how this is like squared, chat? Like I can do something like this, and do building, toggle, line artist. I wonder if this is any faster, chat. It feels like it is. It feels faster, but I'm not sure if it is. It definitely is, right? So what is going inside the base? Probably a throne. Okay. Oh, so much to place, chat. Less click, but will be more tiring, I think. I think you're not wrong. To ask Ross for help. Or not. I'm debating it, chat. What do you think? Yeah, big room with a round table. It's gonna be sick. Ah! Fine. Hey, are you busy? Fine, chat. It's like the friend that asks you, tell Ross, do you feel like placing dirt or digging? It's like asking the friend, hey, are you busy on this date? And you're like, no. Do you want to help me move? Oh, well, you said you were free on this date. Yeah, but, not to help you move. Sorry. Which, just for the record, chat, never help your friends move. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. The only circumstances in which it is acceptable to help a friend move is to move already packed boxes. That's it. If you've got boxes of stuff and they're in box form and they're not too heavy, yeah, helping a friend move is a-okay. Helping a friend move a dresser or giant pieces of furniture, I am by my new project if you want to stop by. There we go. Awesome. But, never help a friend move, chat. I'm telling you, chat. The amount of horror stories I've heard of, like, someone shows up to, like, someone's house to, like, help them move, and they're, like, moving, like, big furniture, and, like, you've got people who aren't, like, professionals, and then someone gets, like, seriously injured. Like, nah, forget that live chat. Never again. I'll never help I helped somebody move a bunch of furniture once, chat, and like 4 people got injured that day. And then I sat there, chat, and I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, why are we helping this person move all this stuff? We're helping this guy save a couple $100 at the expense of possibly a super serious life-altering injury for someone. I'm like, this is a terrible idea. I said, hire someone to do this who has insurance and can afford to pay an injury. You feel me, chat? Who permanently ruined her back and had chronic bad back pain. That's my thing, chat. Pay professional movers to do that. It's not as cheap as friendship labor, but your friends will thank you when they're not laying in a hospital bed. What the heck were you moving? Massive pieces of, like, old school furniture that weighs like 1,000,000 pounds. But that's the problem, chat. Is too many people. Look, friends are free, so it's a lot more fun to have a friend move. But that's oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you just reminded me of a story. Okay, chat. So, friend of mine, the reason I bring this up is a few years after that. After I had made my commitment to never helping a friend move again. A few years later, this guy I know, who is like a mutual friend of me and a bunch of other people, asks me, he's like, hey, can you help me move on blah 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 date? I'm like, what do you have to move? Is everything packed? What are you talking about? Are you talking boxes? And after getting a description, it was very much the same type of scenario. Not a lot of stuff packed, massive furniture. Like, nah, I'm not doing that, right? So I hit him up, chat, and I'm like, oh no, sorry, I'm not doing that. Well, another friend of mine, chat, who's a bit of an older guy, was gonna help this dude move. And I am telling him on the phone, I'm like, dude, don't do it. Don't do it. Like, just don't. Like, if you feel bad about it, give the guy $50 and say, here's some money to help you hire some movers to assist you. But don't do it. You're gonna get hurt. Yeah, there was a time in the past year that I did help.
Boy,
that was
Halo?
a special circumstance. Ross, hi!
Oh my god, welcome. This looks wonderful.
Thank you. I'm currently constructing it, but Ross, I'm suffering.
Oh no, don't suffer.
No, it's
Be
too
happy.
late. I'm suffering because
Oh no, please.
look, Ross, I have to do this. I have to fill this whole thing in with filler.
Oh, why? Why not just
because-
leave it hollow?
Oh no, I can't do that. That'd be awful.
That's
Could
what
you-
I do though.
Oh no. No.
And it brings me lots of joyous whimsy, you know?
Oh no, that sounds
Lots
like
of-
it sounds like a horrible experience.
Oh, you know what? Sometimes you need a horrible experience to appreciate the final thing, you know?
No, that's
Yeah?
that's a great thought.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so
But-
glad.
But you know what?
Yeah?
You know what? Maybe I'll get to that point of acceptance.
Okay.
Maybe you're just
Yes.
braver than me.
Oh, no. You actually my armor is 2 durability. 1 second.
Yeah, you gotta fix that. But...
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Bad, I'm gonna die.
Run! Don't die around here! Ross, run!
Oh my
Don't
god.
die around
Oh
here!
my god.
Don't take your armor off. Why'd you take your armor off?
It's about to. Two durability. Two durability,
Fine,
bad.
who cares?
No, because I don't have another one. I
Here.
don't have any netherite. I'm so poor.
I've
right
got
now.
something here. Come here. Is it your chest plate?
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Here. You can borrow this for now.
Are you sure? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
here you go.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I fear. I'm fearful.
You're good. I'm glad you did not die. That would have
Thank
been
you.
funny,
Oh my
but
god.
probably not good.
I also it might have like reduced the quality of your stuff. You know, your land. You know.
No, yeah, probably. Our raised it, actually.
Oh really? Okay.
Maybe.
That's well. Okay. Maybe deaths are good then. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell in a hole.
Oh, yeah. Try to avoid that. Ross? Oh,
Hello?
there.
Oh,
Hi.
thank you.
But,
Hello.
you know what? If you don't want to help with that, there is
Yes?
another thing.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm happy to help however you would like.
Alright, come over here. Do you have a shovel?
You know what? I do have one of those.
Oh,
It's
perfect.
pretty.
Do you want to help me at, I need to, level this out. So I just gotta, from here down to there, I just
All the
gotta
way,
carve
okay.
this whole thing.
Oh wait, that's awesome. Okay.
That'd be a
Like
huge
with the
help.
stone and stuff?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I got you. This is so fun destroying things.
I do like destroying things.
Yes. How has your day been, Bad? Has it been productive?
Yeah, I was just telling people why they shouldn't help their friends move.
Okay.
Yes, because it's not
Like
safe
house?
and you'll die. Yes.
Like Oh, okay. Oh
yeah.
my.
You see, Ross, most of the time when people want you to help them move, it's because they have a lot of furniture, right?
Yeah.
And they have really heavy furniture that weighs a lot.
Oh god, okay.
And they don't want to spend the money to hire professionals, right? So instead, they hire friendinals.
Oh my god, wait. Yeah, I've heard of those.
Yeah, which is basically their friends. They reach out to their friends and they go, please help me. I can't move. I need your help. And their friends feel this sensation known as pity and guilt. And so their friends are like, oh, fine, I guess I'll go help. But then they pull a muscle or injure their back while lifting something they really shouldn't. And then they die. And then they regret helping move. Yeah. So that's why I have a new life motto.
Okay.
Don't help people move. Is
this from experience?
Yeah, no, it is from a lot of experience.
That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that.
No, I've helped a lot of people move over the years, and never again. I refuse blatantly. It's the worst.
So fat. But wait, aren't you moving right now?
Well, no. I mean, I'm not gonna live in this castle.
Another castle?
Yeah, it's gonna be a big castle.
Really?
We'll finally get an actual castle off.
Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This one's gonna look really intimidating, though.
Oh.
It's gonna make my cathedral look warm and inviting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know if I can forgive you for making a castle.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, my castle number will be at 2, and yours will be at 1.
Oh. You know what?
Interesting.
As you're my friend, Bad, I will try not to be upset and hurt by this.
Oh, okay, that's good to hear.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll try not to gloat about being the realm's #1 castle builder.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry,
thank
you'll
you.
always be #2.
Okay. Okay, but Bad, have you considered that being one of the strongest people and having 2 castles, you know, like, that's a lot, you know?
No, you're right. That's big shoes to fill.
Oh.
Oh, wow. People will just sing my praises for days.
Oh. Okay. Well, no, I'm happy. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
The #1 castle builder. Because remember, it's all about quantity over quality.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around.
No, that's a common misconception.
Oh,
But think
okay.
about it, Ross. Would you rather have 2 candy bars or 1 candy bar?
Bad, you see, I have diabetes, Bad.
Oh.
I'll have no candy bars. And you know what? That's okay.
They make sugar-free candy bars.
I think they suck.
Oh, you gotta... Let me ask you a question. Have you ever had a Zevia?
No. What is that?
It's like or not Zevia, Stevia. Have you ever had Stevia? The sugar replacement?
I don't think I've heard of it.
Do they have it in the UK?
I might be... I don't know. I don't recognize the name.
Do you recognize Splenda?
No?
Aspartame, sweet and low?
Oh, yes. Okay.
So it's just like Zevia is like, or Stevia is like one of those same type of fake sugar like things, right? And they make a soda.
What?
Yes, I'm gonna be honest.
Crazy.
When I first tried it, wasn't a fan. but
That's
I'm
fun.
doing like a low, no carb diet kind of thing. So I'm not eating any like sugar, like I'm avoiding sugar like the plague, right?
Oh, that's
so
fun. Yes.
But I like having the occasional pop drink, right?
Yeah.
And I found out they make a soda,
Uh-huh.
and it's really good. It's called Zevia.
Really?
I mean, well, again, I'm gonna be honest, it is an acquired taste. I didn't like it
okay.
at first, but it's grown on me really quickly.
Oh, that's good. That's.
And get this,
yeah.
no dye in it. There's no dye. So,
Oh my god.
yeah, so
Wait,
every
that's
flavor
crazy.
is clear. It's apparently better for you.
Huh? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I love it. Food for that.
Oh my god. No, I'm inspired.
You might like it too.
Wait, this is really cool. Wow. I feel inspired. I feel inspired. I feel like not many people I know like have like specifically try not to eat sugar. So it is nice to hear a perspective of someone who has looked into it, you know?
Yeah. Do you eat, what's your favorite food? Do you like hot wings?
I don't really know.
You should eat some hot wings. That's like my go-to.
Really? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Because they have no sugar in them.
Oh, you know what? That is true. Yeah, meats and cheese are the only joyous things in life.
They are. They're so good.
Yes.
Spice. Do you like spicy stuff?
Yeah, I do. I
then
do.
You would love hot wings.
Okay, I will lock in.
Yeah,
Is there a place you get them from that you like, or do you just make them?
Buffalo Wild Wings or Wild Wings in the US. Add time, chat.
I see.
I don't know if there's... I don't know about in the UK, though.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. We have such an intriguing range of stuff that is just random.
Yeah. Trying to think of what other, You know what I really like more than stevia, though, is, Splenda, I think, is a better sweetener, in my opinion. You can make a lot of things with Splenda that'll taste really
Really?
good.
Oh my god, I need to look into this. This is interesting.
Oh no, my chat's saying apparently the UK doesn't do flavor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate.
Wait, oh. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. No,
Well-
that's fair.
Don't worry, maybe someday you'll get to experience flavor.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Honestly, one day, right? One day.
One day. Just not in
one
the UK,
day.
apparently.
Oh, yeah. It's okay, like, we can just... Yeah, you know?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, flavor is like, it's like movies, but for your mouth.
Oh, wait, really? Wait, that's
Yes.
hype. Okay. This is a beautiful description. I didn't realize.
Yeah. Sorry that you don't get to experience that in the UK, though. Because there's so many great movies you could enjoy,
Oh,
even not being able to have sugar. But
oh, this is sad. You know what? It's okay. It's okay because I build. Who needs flavor when you
Yeah.
have building, right?
no, that's true. Who needs
Right?
flavor when you're the #2 best castle builder?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, exactly. See, that's the spirit.
Right now I'm building Tina's tower that I planned.
Oh, is it tower or castle?
Well, it's a giant mage tower and it's got loads of colors and purple and blue and yellow all over it, and it looks magical. So hopefully, you know, maybe that will like be a participant in the castle. You know what? If I make more turrets, surely it's a castle, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it will. But I'm gonna have to build another. I'm gonna be dethroned.
Yeah, but to be honest, I feel like that's always gonna have been your worry, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I am an architect, you know? I only have one job, and that's it.
No, that's true. You do like building a lot of castles, too, so...
Best thing ever.
Yeah. Oh, we should join a group. We're gonna be moving around a lot. Alright, I made one.
Good. Okay. Yo.
Thank you for your help with this, by the way. This is
Oh, no worries.
a huge help.
I am so glad I can be some help. This makes me feel very joyous.
No, it's a huge help. Every minute you help me with this
Oh.
is a minute that we avoid that I don't
Sadness.
have to, experience sorrow.
Oh, and you don't deserve to feel sorrow, so I'm glad I can do something.
Aw, thank you.
Of course. Unless you become the #1 builder, in which case I don't know. Maybe suffering. I don't know. I don't know if I can stop you from experiencing suffering. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I don't want to be the #1 builder.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, to be fair, Foolish is kind of the #1 builder.
Oh yes, I agree.
Really, it doesn't bother you that the king has that title?
No. I value the king. He deserves everything good in life, and if a building title is part of that, then he shall have it.
Okay. You know what? You've given me an idea. Maybe we should have a #1 builder medal. It should be given to the #1 builder.
Really?
Yeah, I think I'll put something like that together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, that's so exciting.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Amazing. Oh, this is good. Oh, bad. Also, once I finish the castle fully, like the inside and everything, I'm gonna host a party. Would you like to come?
Sure, I'd love to.
Hopefully it'll be like maybe soon. I think it'll be a little bit after the event, maybe.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yay! Oh, this is good. Oh, there's a man.
Oh, careful.
I think I've realized there's a crazy difference in armor depending on quality, and I didn't even realize it. Like, even if one piece is like lower, like the damage is insane.
Yeah.
I just need to lock in.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I've started upgrading my smithing again, so I'm chasing the prestige.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, you got this. I believe in you.
I'm so close. I need like, I think, 15 more stacks of diamond ore, and I think I can do it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
A lot of work.
That's a lot of diamonds.
Yeah, I mined for like an hour today, and I only got 5 stacks. It's very frustrating.
Oh. No.
It's pretty painful, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm so close.
Yeah.
And then I'll be able to craft basically the best armor imaginable.
That's pretty cool.
Yippee! Alright, it is done.
I'm gonna go put everything in the chest.
Thank you.
No worries. Oh my.
I just take it down one more because I'm gonna make this grass.
Sounds good. Do you want all these blocks put in the storage? Or do you not really mind?
I don't really need them.
Okay. Sounds good. I was gonna ask, Bad, do you have any spare warped stem?
Spare warp stem.
No worries if not, because it's kind of
Really?
easy to farm, but...
Place I could think of that I would have it in is the my construction room under the cathedral.
Oh.
But I'm not sure if I do, feel free to borrow any.
Thank you. I
Sure.
appreciate that.
How much do
I
you
just need to get 15 stacks.
Oh, I don't have that much, I don't think.
Oh,
Maybe a
that's fine.
stack or two. We can go farming some. I do need more, so if you want to.
Really? Oh, that would be amazing. I just forget how time consuming it is getting loads of blocks for builds when I just want to place them.
Oh, you're right. It is very frustrating.
Yeah.
Do you want to go do some farming?
I would love to.
For that. All right.
That'd be amazing.
Let's go.
Yippee!
Do you have 3 diamonds on you or in your ender chest?
Yeah, I do.
Can I borrow 3?
Of course.
Oh,
of
wait a
course,
minute.
of course.
I forgot. I picked this up earlier. Yippee!
Oh! Oh my gosh. Let me kill this man. Oh. Die. There we go.
Alright. I'm gonna fix my, what's it called?
Pickaxe.
Yes,
Oh, axe.
axe. That way I can cut down trees.
Yay! Oh, this is great. I'm gonna ditch some stuff here. Some blocks.
Yeah, I got one.
I might quickly throw some stuff. But will we go use this? Oh god. Creepers are terrifying. Oh my gosh.
All right, ready to go.
Yes! Yes, I am.
Onward.
Yippee!
My armor's fine. How's your armor?
It's moderately okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Okay, too.
I never know. Sometimes
Living
it
life on the
lasts.
edge.
Yeah. I feel like I can't. It sounds dramatic, but every time I go to the nether, I can never find any netherite. I feel like we have rinsed the spawn area so badly.
Oh yeah, you gotta go out like at least 1,000 blocks now.
Yeah. Even then, though, I'll find paths, and I'm like, how? How have people done this? What? No,
That's
no,
probably
no.
me.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh. Why is there a bee in a boat?
I don't know.
Wow. Inspiring.
It's kind of wild.
A little bit silly. Okay.
All right. Thankfully, there is a forest really close.
Exciting! Oh, there's a lot of men.
Yep. This way.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to kill Foolish on this road.
Oh!
Yeah.
When?
So, remember when you guys had that nether quartz trap?
Yes.
Or the quest? I set up a trap right here.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it didn't work. He didn't
Interesting.
die. I was very upset by this turn of events. I
You know
think
what?
we gotta go a little bit further.
I might be biased, but I am glad he didn't die.
I'm not.
No.
So upsetting. You hate to
I'm
see
so
it.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not your fault.
Well, hopefully he lives a very happy, joyous, long life, because he's the king,
Yeah.
he deserves. Do I?
I have a
Right?
feeling his life won't be that long.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, he's the king. I mean, someone's gonna kill him at some point.
Well, I don't know.
You think so?
No, I think he's never gonna die.
Really?
If he dies, I think I'd be very upset, and I don't want to be upset. So we gotta protect him, bad. We gotta make sure he doesn't die, because that would be the worst thing
Yes.
ever.
Oh yeah, that would be awful.
Yeah.
We need to prevent that. That's for sure.
Yeah. No, definitely.
No, foolish dying. Wouldn't want that. What was I thinking? That'd be horrible.
Good. I'm so glad you agree.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
worried for a minute.
I'm 100% on the same page, and
Aw.
I'll do everything I can to prevent his untimely demise at other
Yay.
people's hands.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You know, I've been worried a bit
problem.
recently.
Oh,
I
you
feel
have?
Yeah, I don't know, like it's been a while since he died, you know? What if
Mm-hmm.
what if his day is soon, you know?
Oh, do you think it might be?
I hope not.
Oh yeah,
That
me too.
That would be the worst day ever.
Yeah, that would be awful. Oh no.
Yeah.
Just imagine the look of despair as the life slips out of him. Oh, it'd be horrible. What a horrifying visual.
Worst experience ever.
As the deer takes one more bite. And he's just sitting there going, no.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why, I just feel like he had a close call with a deer recently.
A deer?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like an attempt on his life, I think.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
It
I
is
hope he's
kinda-
okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad he survived it. You should ask him about it.
About the deer?
Yeah, about the deer's
Okay.
attempted assassination.
Oh my, okay. You know what? Just for you, bad, I shall.
Yeah. Deer are crazy. You can't trust them, by the way.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh so like people?
Yeah, pretty much, but like worse than people.
Oh,
Picture
you
the
can get
worst.
worse than people?
Yeah. Picture the worst person you know.
Oh,
A deer is literally 1,000 times worse.
oh my god, okay.
Literally.
How do you know from experience?
Yes. Yep, I do.
Oh god.
I have a vendetta against all deer.
Really?
Yep.
How did that happen?
Oh man, well, let's just say my dog started this whole fight, so
With a deer?
yeah. She picked
God.
this battle.
Oh. Oh.
And ever since then, I've been on the warpath.
To murder?
Murder every deer. One
Gosh.
by one. Until there's no more. No more deer.
Oh, I respect that. That's really respectable.
Yeah. I too find taking the lives of fuzzy creatures respectable.
Fuzzy creatures?
Yeah, I mean deer are kind of fuzzy.
Oh, that is true, actually, I guess. Wow. Wow, okay. So, wow, okay. Wait, but Pilly was fuzzy, no?
Yeah. No, I'd say Pilly was kind of fuzzy.
So you respected the fact that he's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind when enacting my vengeance.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, your vengeance? What do you mean?
Oh, I'm just waiting for Pilly to come back so he can watch
You can watch what?
the vengeance that I will carry out.
On who?
On everybody responsible for Pilly's demise.
Oh, like just the jewel, or like?
Yeah, just
The whole
everyone.
thing? Oh, you. Oh, okay. Like, wait. So let me check. Some yellow?
I mean, I don't remember exactly who's involved, but just everybody. Oh, I've got a bunch of stacks, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Wait.
Yeah, you ready to head back?
Yes, I am ready.
Awesome.
This is incredible. Thank you. I am lost, but it's okay. But no, wait, sorry.
You have a really low wood cutting. That's why. That's why it's taking you a minute. Okay.
Yeah. No, but yeah, no, sorry, but yeah, you were saying vengeance. Yellow's included in that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like yellow definitely played a big part in what happened at Pilly. So.
Okay. And how can I prevent this?
Prevent?
Yeah.
What, like, stop?
Well, like, no. Like, so you can feel vengeance, but, like, not hurt Yellow.
Feel vengeance, but not hurt Yellow.
Yes.
It's a good question.
Maybe we can make a deal, you know?
A deal?
Yeah.
I like deals. What sort of deal do you have in mind?
Absolutely no idea, but
Okay.
keeping Yellow safe in return for something else?
Would you be willing to give me the deed to the castle?
Unfortunately, Foolish owns that, so I can't physically do that.
Dang it.
I'm sorry.
What other thing would I like? You think you'd be able to get an official pardon from Foolish, transferable? Yeah. So, like, get Foolish to issue you a document stating the bearer of this has been unequivocally 100% pardoned for any past and future transgressions.
That's a lot of words. I don't know.
I can write it down for you. But basically just a full sweeping pardon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Granted by the king.
Maybe we should have a meeting with the king.
Oh, no. I feel if he knows that the pardon's for me, I don't think he would grant it.
Okay, well maybe there's a different thing we can discuss then. Surely, like there's so many things.
Well, I just really want the pardon because I want to use it as a bargaining chip to like trade.
Oh. To trade what?
Well, trade to somebody else. Oh, where do you want these? Let's go drop them.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. But if you could get that, I would definitely pause in my endeavors for as long as I had the pardon for killing Yellow.
Killing Yellow?
Well, I mean, taking revenge for Pilly, which would include killing Yellow.
Okay, and one second. How do you plan to do that, Bad? What's the plan?
To do what? Kill Yellow?
Yeah, what's the plan in that? Like,
I don't know. I was thinking to just put traps everywhere.
Oh,
Want him in here?
Honestly, that would be amazing, but there's a lot of rubbish in here.
Boop, boop, boop. There you go.
Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. That is incredible. Thank you. Oh, amazing. Okay.
Yeah, thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
Oh, no worries. Do you still need my help, or is it all good?
I'm probably taking a break from it for now.
Okay. That is absolutely fair. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, maybe we'll talk about this more, and see for Yellow's protection, you know, because I would be very sad if anything would happen to anyone.
We should just be careful. I feel like if Foolish finds out about the pardon, I feel like it'd be better if he issued, like, maybe he issues it to you, but not, like, doesn't put your name down, just says the bearer of this, right? And then you can give it to me, and then he doesn't have to know, and then it'll basically grant a pardon to, like, to me.
Wouldn't I be going against the king? Like,
no,
if he's not knowing?
Just, all you gotta do is say, hey, Foolish, can you grant me a pardon that says this? And then you just give it to me. You just tell him you need it for something.
Okay. Okay,
Yes.
I'll think about it. I will consider it for you, Bad.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course, of course. Thank you again.
Ross, I feel like if I had a pardon, I feel like I could finally give up my dastardly ways and become peaceful, boy Halo. Yeah.
Oh my god, you become peaceful by Halo?
I'm thinking about it. I feel like the problem is right now, Ross, is I can't give up on my dastardly ways because the second I do, the king will bring the hammer of the monarchy down upon me.
But why do you care, Bad? Surely you could just do anything you want. I mean, you could kill anyone, right?
But then I'd have to kill people and that would just hinder my ability to be peaceful, you see?
I guess, but if you kill enough people, then surely peace is inevitable.
No, that's true. You know what? You convinced me. I'm gonna keep killing Yellow. Thank you, Ross. No, that's a good point.
Wait,
I
no,
just
Bad,
gotta
wait,
kill
no,
enough people.
No,
and...
wait,
No, honestly, I hadn't thought about it like that before. If everybody's dead, peace is kind of achieved by default. Ross, you have a way with words. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get started on that.
Bad.
Be careful tomorrow in the castle, because it's
wait,
gonna be dangerous, okay?
no, wait, don't kill anyone. No, Bad, wait,
Honestly,
don't do that.
be
Don't
careful
kill Yellow.
everywhere, because
No,
please,
it's
fine.
No,
You
please,
convinced me.
No, please, Bad, please. But
What?
I don't want Yellow to die, please.
No, but you just said everybody needs to die, and then it'll become peaceful.
Yeah, but not Yellow. Everyone but Yellow and Amesy.
Well, no, I feel like that defeats the purpose if I kill everybody but Yellow and Amesy. Don't worry, Ross. It'll only be for a little bit. Then it'll be really fun and exciting. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Watch your step tomorrow, by the way. Okay, just be careful.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Ross. This is a great idea.
Bad. I'm
wouldn't
sorry.
have thought about this without you. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. What a great idea. That is such a great idea. Ross really has the good ideas, chat. I wish I had thought about that. Yeah, if there is no people, then it's peaceful. Who needs a pardon then? This is awesome. This makes it easy. Alright, let's see. Well, I think it's time we crack open the traps, chat. Crack open the traps I've been planning and holding on to. You guys know I figured out how to farm archery. There is a way to do it, but it's really, really hard. It would almost be easier to just walk around and do archery. But it is possible, believe it or not. Why are we one-shotting everything? Huh? This is weird. Normally I don't want to shot everything like this. Huh? Is there someone nearby? Cranking the mob level down? There has to be. Yeah, but Ross isn't close, chat. Yeah, my heavy weapons went up 1 level. That shouldn't explain this. It's like everything's made out of paper mache, chat. It takes like an average between the highest people. So basically it takes the levels of the 2 people and it like combines them together and you get like an amount. So what's bothering me is like maybe these chunks are just delivering really weak mobs for a bit. That might be it, chat. It could be the mobs are just gonna be really weak for a little bit. But Ross isn't that weak. I feel like Amesy has to be nearby. Or somebody. Yeah, Amesy's the only one that could explain like this level. Or there could be a level 1 admin watching us. That could be it too. There could be a level 1 admin here. Keeper of the Realm! Keeper of the Realm! Show yourself! Admit it! I know you're there! Oh, they might be gone now. Yep, they're gone. Never mind. The level 1 admins were the friends we made along the way. That's so true. Okay, now that we've got this kind of carved out, chat. Oh no. Oh no, please don't! No! No! Son of a gun. No! Stop it! Add time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Oh no. Help me. There we go. Oh, the muffin. Will Bad die to his dislike of torches? Probably. Oh, chat! I just realized the next episode of Severance is out. Let's flipping go. Where did... I had the deep slate. Where did it go? Here it is. Sound like I just heard a scream, chat. Did anyone hear that? It must be in the music. Alright, chat, let's get to it. Okay. It looks like 1, 2, so it looks like lined up with the interior of the wall. We go from the wall out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's technically 7. So from this, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. There needs to be a 3-block gap. So let's continue this out to like there. Fudge. Is that right? Nope. It's gotta start here. Okay. Then it continues like that. 2. Fudge. 3. Dang it! Okay. Like this. Alright, perfect. Okay. And then from the back, it's 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like this. How's Lucy, by the way? She is great. I keep forgetting to post the picture. She is doing really, really good. She's basically 100% healed. I'm still watching a little thing in her eye that I just have to kind of keep an eye on. Thankfully, she's not rubbing it like a dingus. I'm trying to keep her from rubbing it, at least. She does on occasion rub her eye, and it's really frustrating, and I have to be like, stop it! I have to yell at her. Which I don't like to do, but it is what it is. I do this thing where like, no! I go, like the dog whisper. And then I'll grab her paw and I'll put it like down. And she'll look at me like, what? I'm like, don't do that. And she's like, okay, whatever. She's not a good listener. But she's doing really good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad she's okay, chat. I was really worried for a long time there. There's like a constant level of stress, chat. That is like driving me nuts and like preventing me from being productive in like anything. How old is Lucy? She is 100,000 years old. In dog years. Stop! Stop, Ensway, stop! No language. She's just a baby, chat. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Just a baby. Show us her photo. I'll post it tomorrow. I keep forgetting. This morning when I woke up, I was like, Lucy, pose. And she didn't want to hold still. She just wanted to lick my bowl with my leftover eggs and bacon. Oh my gosh, chat. Lucy is so spoiled. I've been having eggs and bacon and cheese and like salt and pepper these past what, like a month, like nonstop, right? And I've conditioned my spoiled dog into expecting. Chat, she gets more of the eggs than I do at this point. Because if I don't give her any, she goes, bark, 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 until I give her some. And then I'm like, here, Fudge, take some eggs. And then she's like, thank you. And then she goes, bark, 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 until I give her more. So I end up eating like maybe half of it. And she ends up with like the other half. It's reaching the point where it's becoming like her breakfast. Yeah, I kind of like Chip. Oh, exactly. In character, I feel like I should totally start trapping Yellow's base. And then when anyone asks me, I should be like, oh yeah, Ross. Ross kind of convinced me it was a good idea. Tell me that wouldn't be hilarious. Yeah, no, Ross said it would be a great idea. I said it's the best way to achieve peace. Ross, did you say that to this guy? No. I mean, yes. Oh, that would be really funny. I'm kind of debating it. It would be kind of amusing. I don't know. I'm kind of saving this. I'm saving an ace up my sleeve, chat, of a trap, because I know the second I use it, it's going to get patched. So I'm kind of saving it at the moment. But it's such a good idea. So I'm hemming and hawing about, do I use it? Do I not? I kind of want to. Okay. So this wall goes here. So it's going to be like right around here, something like that. So let's fill this in. This is a huge build. Thank you. I am under construction. What if they patch it before you use it? They don't know about it. I discovered it off stream one day. And I was like, oh, wow. This is a great idea for a trap. Holy crap. I almost died twice. Like, to such a simple method. And I was like, this is such a great idea for a trap. Because the problem is, if you stack what I want to do for a trap together, it pops your one-shot protection, and then you die. So that's what makes it a great trap. And here's why I don't think anyone has thought of it, because it utilizes some of the newer Minecraft mechanics. I guess just a lot of people hadn't thought about it. And it's probably a hard trap to pull off in survival. But one of the abilities that we have, chat, makes it a really easy trap to do. One of the abilities we've got. So it just ended up being a perfect storm of like, everything just lined up. Making it the trap. But the problem is, second I do it, it's probably gonna get patched. Because everybody else will start doing it. And the problem is, chat, it's really hard to avoid. Like, if someone knows where your house is, they can basically set it up. It's so hard to avoid. So, I want to totally use it to crazy levels beforehand. And, like, get, like, 5 people with it, at least. Before it gets patched. Yeah, if I knew where Clown's base of operations was, I totally would. But I don't know where, like, I'm sure he's got a little secret room somewhere. Unless he spawns, like, in... I guess I could follow him the next time he gets on, and just follow to where I think he goes. Could trap his nether farm? That's true. I could trap his nether farm. If I could find it. Oh no, I do know where it is, chat. I remember we stumbled upon it on accident. And I thought it was like pankies, but it turned out it was clowns. Ooh. Okay. So we theoretically could go there. No, because the second I use it, chat, I have to place it like everywhere. Because it's going to be nerfed. Like the day after, chat. I think after the first 2 people die from it, it'll end up being nerfed. So the question is, who do we want to kill the most? And then I think we target that person. Because it's basically a one-shot kill, right? So if we look at it from that perspective of being a true, unavoidable death, assuming we can get them to go to a specific spot or put it in a specific spot. It does have one major weakness though, chat. It's a very easy to spot trap. But I don't think most people will know what they're looking at. Like, I just don't think most people will recognize it as a trap. Which gives us an advantage for trapping people. Because if you don't know it's a trap, well, there you go, right? Hold on. Okay. Here is the edge. This needs to come out 2 more for the 5. 1, 2, 3, right here. Huh. Wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, check that out, chat. That's our grid. I think we finished the grid, chat. Then we know exactly how much of each material we have to get, and it'll start to come together better. Do you guys agree with me? I think that's a cooler idea. Good luck. You've got this. This is odd. One, 2. Seems to be lined off the 2. It's right here. There we go. All right. Now let's go over here. So, 1, 2, 3. I think it was 3. Yes. And then the wall. Like this. Okay. So now let's just bring this down. Your wall is different on each side? What are you talking about? That's the same. Roughly. Yeah. Oh, we're good. The colors are supposed to be a little bit different. Like, if you're asking about that, yeah, those aren't supposed to match. It's not supposed to be a reflection. At the front gate, you have a diagonal on one side, not the other. Hold on, I'm gonna take a peek at what you're talking about. One side of the door is an extra diagonal. Hold on. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah. That's a minor thing. It was the inside anyway. I don't need to worry about that. This is the part I gotta worry about. Stop! Stop shooting at me! Fudge! What have I done to deserve this, chat? He's working on his archery skill. You can relate. I don't care if he is. Okay, I'll leave it. He was just sitting there. He wasn't hurting anyone. Dang it, chat. Why'd you have to convince me to play Deltarune, Megan? I could have waited until chapter 3 and 4 were out. Then we could have played 3 and 4 and played like the whole game in one go. Now I gotta flipping wait. I'm like trying to think about what the whole story is. How long has this game been out, chat? We're gonna end up waiting like 10 years for it to ever come out, like finish. It's been out for years, chat. Come on. Dude needs to hire, like, a team of devs to help him finish it. I want it. How does he fund it? Does he have, like, a Patreon or something? Or is he just going... What? In 2018? Deltarune was first released in 2018. Was Chapter 1 or Chapter 2 released? He made Undertale, which kind of made insane amounts of money. I guess that's fair. So he released a chapter, then waited, what, like 3 years for the next one? Chapter 1, Chapter 2 in 2021. Ah, gotcha. Ah. They were free too. Yeah, my guess is he's probably gonna wait till the game is finished before he starts charging people, probably. Because why charge people for, like, an unfinished project, I guess. Which is kind of cool. He's never advertised, he just released the game. That's hilarious, chat. I got a lot of respect for that. That's kind of funny. Someone tell him to hurry the fudge up. I need the next part. I'm dying over here. Cough, cough. I can't take it anymore. We're in chapter 3. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's pull this over. Huh. Building level 89, chat! At least Toby is providing updates. Unlike Team Cherry, who's been radio silent about Silk Song for years. I really hyped for Silk Song too, chat. They better hurry up. Yeah. As long as it doesn't ruin the quality, you know. Alright, let's investigate. Here it is, chat. Look at that. We actually don't have that much to fill in. See this little corner over here that we're by up there? That'll be easy to fill in, right? Yeah, now this is looking good. I am gonna have to push the trees back a little bit more. Huh. It is such a big build, but you know what's funny? It's not as big as the cathedral. The cathedral is going to be a bigger build. So, food for thought. There has been a bigger build. Yeah. I do think we need a build though. I feel like block amount, at least, the cathedral is definitely bigger. I think. I will tell you this, chat. I am going to finish them within the next 2 weeks. They'll be done. I don't mind working on this one, chat, off stream. The cathedral will be all done on stream, but this one, I'm gonna do a lot of it off screen. And chat, maybe I can convince the keepers to help me with some of the labor. Give me some servants to help me do my bidding. Nah. You're right though, I do tend to bite off giant projects, don't I? But at least I have 2 now. Now I can hop between them. Gosh, I wish we had backpacks, chat. I would kill for backpacks, chat. If Ross was in front of me right now, and Tubbo said, kill Ross 2 times, and I'll give you a backpack. Anyway. Anyway, chat. I mean, do you just remember how awesome it was? The magnets picked everything up, and it felt like you had endless inventory space. It just doesn't feel that way. It's just impossible to work on mega projects. This does look cool. Wait. Oh, that's hilarious. Again, I just noticed something silly. Add time chat, see you in 30 seconds. Okay, so we need to continue this. Is 6 wide, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what, chat? I'm convinced creepers are actually the worst mob literally imaginable. The actual worst mob imaginable. I'm convinced. Why add them to a game? No, I was debating phantoms. I was like hemming and hawing between them. But I think I'm becoming a creeper hater too. Because they just... What do they add to the game? There is an argument, chat. So phantoms are like the reminder to the player. Hey, remember to sleep. Don't spend all your days playing Minecraft. So it's like a reminder to the player to take a nap. Like an actual reminder to like you when you're playing Minecraft. Right? Which is dumb. I don't think Minecraft should be trying to babysit me. Just food for thought. That's just my opinion. If I want to stay up for 20 hours a day playing the game, that's my prerogative. But, and let's be real, chat. Let's be real. Do you trust any company at all to be a parent? Like, to do a good job, like, parenting, like, someone's kids? I don't. Just food for that. Amazon's like, we think the best parents spend money on Amazon Prime. Anyway, so food for thought. I'm not saying there's not good things, by the way. That companies do a lot of great stuff. Like, being able to... There's a lot of great shows that, like, kids have access to nowadays that they didn't have. Like, back in the day, great movies, great shows, things like that. Stop telling me to go to sleep, gosh darn it. Why'd they have to add a stinking phantom, chat? Ugh. Gosh. Though, here's something to think about, chat. It could have been worse. Imagine the phantoms had been mobs that, like, came out of the ground. So, like, you could actually look up the designs that they had been talking about for, like, the different mobs that were rejected. And, like, imagine a phantom, but instead it comes out of the ground, it grabs your legs. And it pulls you down into, like, a block and then just starts chewing on you. That would be awesome, actually. Worm ground mosquitoes. I'm the ground goblin. We need a ground goblin, chat. Can we get a ground goblin? Whew. I literally was tabbed out. Oh my goodness. Like, I literally was, like, memed. Whew, that was scary. Tremors, that's a great movie. Have you ever seen that movie, chat? There's like 3 of them. It's one of my favorite sci-fi movies. They're very funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One shot! Okay, we're almost there. He heard me complaining. You know what I think, chat? I think that was a slightly weaker creeper. I feel like they're weaker. Hold on, let's test it. Okay, there's someone nearby, because we're one-shotting everything. Chat! Who is it? Who is here? Show yourself! Okay. That's scary. Holy fudge. Where are all these mobs coming from, chat? Look at them. You can see them in the distance. There's hundreds. I literally put down torches, too. See, this is why I don't put down torches, chat. For this exact reason. Doesn't do any good. Alright. Son of a gun. Ah! Okay, let's take a peek. Alright, chat. We've got the general layout. How does that look? Outside of, we still have to see the towers on the corners down here. We still need to put a tower up here and up here. But this is the general layout of how it's gonna look. And then we'll have plenty of space to put stuff in here. I'm very happy. All right. I'm very happy, chat. Oh yeah, let's see how... Oh, look at that. Those torches were useless, chat. They were useless. Hey, man. Alright, I'm excited. I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. Let's go. You sure this is gonna be smaller than the cathedral? Yeah, I think it will. We're gonna call it a night there, chat. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks cool. Quad. I like that. That looks really cool, but I also don't want to tear the whole thing down. To be fair, I'd only have to tear down the front. That's a really cool design. Okay, chat, you ready to check out the art? No way, I just got here. I'm sorry, chat. I do have to call it an early night, because I gotta get on early. Or I gotta get up early, sorry. So it's a quasi-early night for me. Let's go! Art time! See what art we have waiting, chat. I had a lot of fun checking out your maps on Game Maker, chat, and I've got even more to check out. BBH, oh no. Yesterday you stated that you would play the other route in Deltarune. Not might, but will. Of course, you did not say a day or time frame, and we all know how those end up. Cough, man bun, cough. So I'm not saying that you should give a day or time frame, but you know what? That's a great point, Tallricious. And that's something I think we should think about together, about what a good day or time frame would be. Let's all put some thought into that, chat, as we check out the adorable art. Look at that. We got that cute little wackety face, little duck, little koala, whatever that is. Very cute. We also got me buried up to my neck in sand, which I can get behind. I love that. Everybody loves being buried in sand. I love it. Very cute. Bad Boy Halo Fan 14. Ooh. Fancy. I like this. This looks cool. I like it. Very nice. Ooh. Don't worry, chat. You'll get a Lucy pic too. These are very cute pictures, chat. Aw, Beverly Halo and Dapper. Aw, this is cute. I love it. Thank you. Aw. It's so cute. I love fan art, chat. Random colors. Oh, mazes. Very nice. I like seeing random pictures. Like the one under it? Okay. Thank you, Bad, for making me laugh. I need it, RJ. No problem, RJ. Ooh, that's cool. God Koala. Oh, that's very cool. I should start doing a daily painting chat on here. I feel like I'll get better. What is wrong with you? Dapper, you have to crawl. No, no. Oh, gosh, stop. What is wrong with you? Stop bringing up my trauma. Who did this? Who did this? Execute them now. This is awful. What a horrible thing to do to someone. This is actually the most demented thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my gosh. Well, tomorrow we're gonna set up a bunch of traps for reals, chat. Get hyped. I like this, but I hate it. Why? What the fudge, Shoe? Shoe? We need to have a conversation. Moza egg. Very cute. I like it. We need to have a conversation, Shoe. We need to have a conversation. Let me know when it's done and I'll save it. We need to have a conversation, Shoe. Actually, what the fudge? Oh, this is very cute. See, look at this person using the mask tool. Hi. Oh, hey! You're the person that there was a picture of up there. This is cute. It's a bug chat. I like bugs. I like it. Oh my gosh. Chat, look at this. That's very cute. I love this so much. Oh, my heart, chat. I can't take it. I am emotionally struggling right now, chat. This is very sad. This hurts. I'm about like this close to just go start my own server and play on a single player world with Dapper and Bomb. I'm thinking about it. So cute. Okay, chat. Where were we? All right. This is very cute. Thank you, guys. Oh yeah, chat. Just a heads up. I just saw something on my timeline and I'm looking at it. Okay. We released new merch in the merch store. Also, just a heads up. I'm looking at, someone was saying that the picture in the background, the box of chocolates, was AI generated. One, I'm pretty confident we don't use any AI stuff on the store. Like, they're not talking about on the merch. We have a new piece of merch. I'll show you it. Hold on. Two different things. I'll tell you in a second. Okay, first thing, chat. Look at this. We got a cool new piece of merch in the store. It has nothing to do with AI. I'm just pointing this out. Hold on one second. Boom. Look at this, chat. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm jumping around. Very cool. Check it out. Super cute. I love it. Very epic. So cool. But if you want it, go check it out. You can go look at it and appreciate it, chat. It's very awesome. And then the other thing was somebody was commenting that the box of chocolates in the background was AI generated. From what I know of the merch store, they wouldn't purposefully use AI generated images. I don't think it is AI generated images, but I don't know that. And I do know that there's a lot of asset websites, chat, just for the record, that are currently like, so usually, chat, if you see something like, say here, I'll just show you a picture of it. Usually when you have a picture, hold on, I'm gonna just show you. Okay, so this is what it looks like on the website, just for the record. I'll look into this because I'm also curious, but I don't know if that is AI generated. It kind of looks like it could be, but it also looks like it could just be a drawing with a filter over it. There's nothing that screams to me AI generated from it. I'm not saying it's not. It might be. But I will say this, just something to keep in mind. Most websites, chat, and things like that will end up using stuff from other places. You feel me? So even if you happen, chat, to see like AI art, this is from like the Valentine's merch drop. If you happen to see AI art on the store, not on the merch, because on the merch we don't use AI art like at all. But I'm saying if you see it like in the background, it may be that they went to a clip art provider, a stock photo provider, and they just used an image that worked and they didn't know it was AI. Or like it's getting to the point, chat, that it's getting like if you go to a stock photo website, it's getting harder and harder to tell what's AI and what's not. Okay, so just food for thought. It might be AI, it may not be, I don't know. I can always ask. It's not on the merch. We 100%, I would never ever use AI on my merch. Ever. Literally ever. I 100% am not in support of using AI art like that. That is, I would never do that. But I'm saying, in this specific case, chat, I can say I have no clue whether this particular heart candy basket on the site, which is just a background image. Is this AI? I have no clue. My guess is it might be, it might not be. It's probably from a stock photo website. I guarantee you this wasn't generated up. It's probably from a stock photo website. And I'm only providing some additional information, chat, just to keep in mind that if you go to any stock photo website now, they are flooded with AI images. And not all of them are labeled. So it's possible wherever that one was from, that it was just one that they were like, oh, let's get some Valentine chocolate. Oh, this looks good. Not everybody has an eye for spotting AI stuff, and so I didn't design the website, so food for thought. I'm just saying that, just food for thought if you happen to see it, but I don't know. I'm not personally gonna lose a lot of sleep over it because it's just a stock photo, but I do think the problem is the battle with the battle right now with stock photos and things like that, chat, is it's getting harder and harder to determine like what's real and what's not. So my guess is it might be real, it might not. That's the problem, chat, is there's so many times I see where it's like, oh my gosh, that's AI. And sometimes it's right, sometimes I go, is it? I can't tell. I don't know. I'm not that good at spotting it. And that's the problem, chat. As time goes on, it'll get harder and harder to tell. I don't know. Anyway, food for thought, but thank you for bringing that to my attention, though. I saw someone talking about it on the timeline, so I just wanted to check really quick. Initially, I thought they were talking about the art, but they were talking about the thing in the banner. I'll look into it, because I am curious. If I get any info for you, I'll give you an update. But anyway, chat. Yeah. But the problem, that's one of the problems, chat. It's getting harder and harder. But anyway, yep, just giving you a heads up. And, chat, now that we've talked about that, if you want to go check out the merch in the store, look at the design. Isn't that epic? Such a cool design. It's so cool, chat. If you want to check it out, look at it. Little ghost coming out of the hands. So cool. Food for thought. If you want to check it out, look at the vines, chat. Ooh. Anyway, go check it out if you want. It's awesome and 100% not AI generated. Let's go. Do we know who made this art? This one was made by one of the people in the in-house team. I didn't save the art, but I'll save it once Shu is done with this monstrosity over here. All right, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. You guys have a good night, okay? I'll see you all later. Let me check. I'm gonna see who's going live, chat. I'm gonna check. Let's find out. I hope that you are having a good day, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, I'm checking real quick. By the way, chat, did you know it's Lauren's anniversary? Isn't that awesome? I will say, chat, food for thought. And just some advice for you, chat. Celebrate the people in your life who have maintained and kept their marriage anniversaries and things like that. Celebrate that, offer them encouragement, and give them a round of applause. Because that's something to celebrate, chat. Like, people who put in the grind, people oftentimes think like, oh, you're so what? You've been married 50 years, who cares? But think about that, chat. Like, marriage is a partnership and is something you gotta put work into. It's not just something that's easy and handed, and fight and celebrate for people who maintain that. It was my anniversary last week. Happy anniversary, Quadalada. Let's flipping go. I still haven't killed Mr. Quadalada. Let's go! That's a +1. I'm gonna raid Puffy, by the way. Tell Puffy I said hi, guys. Let's flipping go! Ah! Let's go, chat. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. You all smell, but I love you anyway. Happy anniversary, Quada! Everybody give Quada a round of applause, chat. Yay! Let's go.